Hello, good evening. We are here for the special little watch party that I promised to join in along. This is the HSR 2.3, and that is the farewell Penacony live stream. It's starting really soon. It's about 5 minutes from now. So good thing that I came in just about on time. I have no idea what to expect from this stream because I'm not done with my 2.2, but I will be continuing the story later on in this stream. So good to see all of you. You see nothing. Brillianto. My camera has been like this for a while now, hasn't it? Okay, there you go. Why does it look so... It looks very... Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why it looks a bit more beach colored today. But yes, hello. Evening to all of you. Not late, yes, right on time. Funnily speaking, the AKCN anniversary, I was kind of on time. No, I was not on time. And this one I actually made it. So yeah, I will continue streaming after the global live stream is done later on, and then we will be playing HSR. I did kind of say in yesterday's stream that I'll play AK before the stream, but it turns out I didn't have the time. I was out for a bit too long, so by the time I got home, I was like, crap, I don't think I can squeeze like a 1 hour, 2 hour stream for you guys. So that's why we're only gonna do HSR today. I will find a different time to do the what do you call that? I'll find a different time to do the AK stream. It might be tomorrow. We'll see about that. I have a new... Wait. Remember you guys were saying how my microphone keeps peaking? I'm gonna try something new. Okay. Do I sound slightly different? Slightly? Maybe not very big, but... No, my mic is still the same. I basically use a different software. Don't really feel the difference? Okay. Then we check something out. If I have like a loud laughter, or I shout, or anything, let me know if it peaks. So basically, I changed the software that noise cancels my stream, and I need to noise cancel my stream because, like I said, if not, you'll hear things around my house. But I usually use NVIDIA Broadcast during my streams in order to cancel the noise around me, and I think NVIDIA Broadcast has been acting very strange lately. So I decided to switch my application to Sonar, the Steel Series Sonar. Scream now? Oh, scream now! I'll scream at my mom. Ah! Do you hear it? Oh, there's no peak? Okay, good. That means it works now. Good! That means if I laugh or I have a sudden spike in scream, I think it shouldn't cancel. No, I'm not gonna go louder than that. That's too loud. I'll wake my family up if I ever go louder than that during my streams. So yeah. Was I busy today? I mean, yesterday's stream ended very late, wasn't it? Like yesterday we ended our stream at what time did we end? 3 AM? 4 AM? Around then? Wait, was it? I just had the feeling that we ended very late yesterday. Yeah, it just felt late. So whatever it was, I mean, I had to sleep, and then I woke up, I had things to do. I was attending a meetup in the afternoon, and then I went for a swim. So, yeah, basically didn't have the time to do other things. I filmed a video that might be posted either today or tomorrow. Actually, no, I think at this rate it'll be tomorrow. This one's for the side channel, which I'm quite excited to bring it back. Something's coming back into the side channel, so you will see it when it happens. Okay. Let me just open up the HSR stream for you all to see now too. There you go. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot because this is where I filmed my video. Ooh.
Good evening, City
Oh.
of Dreams.
Was this not the owl that you guys told me to look forward to, the previous stream?
Is now in its 4th round.
I didn't get to see this owl the last time.
Are still vying for their shot at victory. Leaving aside Duke Inferno's fiery demise, the family would like to reassure everyone that no contestants have come to harm. That's still the case, right? With the crisis dispelled, only flowers, glory, and rapturous applause await. And not to mention a pool party.
Are we not gonna have the Chinese devs for this stream?
Didn't we?
No, I'll continue HSR after this stream.
Swimsuit dress code? That's not a
Not AK.
swimsuit.
Is that what we agreed?
But you...
Albert, can I borrow you?
Still up the video sound?
Madam Jade. So, what brings you here?
Sure, hopefully that's good
The
enough.
corporation is planning to increase the special program budget.
We will continue the main
It's all in the
story
agreement.
today.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
I'll do
Thank
the
you, I
full live stream
appreciate
story
Where do
the
I
next
start?
stream. I plan to finish
Pleasure
2.1
doing
today,
business.
if I can.
Uh,
This Albert
Miss
is strange.
Firefly,
Has he
hey,
always been like
Can
this?
you do the transformation thingy? You know what I'm talking about. Now's the perfect time.
Okay, it's just there's a lot of people around.
No problem. If anything goes wrong,
Is
just
ours
blame
Bird's
good
VA
buddy
on its
Albert.
own?
In
Or
that
is his
case,
VA
check
sharing
out
the same...
newest upgrade.
Like, is he sharing the
I
same VA
shall
as someone else?
Set the seas ablaze.
Oh shit, okay. PV immediately, let's go!
To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
Forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Initiate cleanup. Move forward, ignite. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Always remember, don't leave with any regrets.
So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sam?
Ooh, music's pretty sweet.
Even from here point, as distant as it may be, I'm
Oh
more
dear.
than capable of
A
keeping you on
heel
a tight
kick.
leash. There's no backing out now. For me,
Wow, this Jade character is
My
hype.
script
Okay,
isn't
both
over.
characters are hype.
it's been a while, little Yelena.
I propose a toast
Since you care so much, speed up the countdown.
to the future.
That's
of
going in the fan
Penacony
arts.
and the universe.
This Firefly is going into the fan arts.
Can I interpret this as the next phase of the simulated universe?
Correction. It's a new subject matter that Dr. Ratio and I have personally agreed on.
Oh, my HSR is not open now. Oops. Well, save the code for me somehow, because I'm only opening my HSR right now. I just realized something.
Okay.
This farewell Penacony title of a update version might not just mean us saying goodbye to Penacony. Like, does it have a more ominous meaning of Penacony is screwed? Yeah, like... Oh, oops, hold on. My HSI is in the background. Yeah, there you go. Like... Are we nuking Penacony? The prison planet is gone.
Whoo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm Albert, your friendliest feathered announcer. Welcome to the version 2.3 Farewell Penacony special program. For today's program,
I can
we
tell
have
you
with
that
us a Galaxy Ranger.
I have
as
a
well
random
as
prediction
a Stellaron
for
Hunter.
the contents of this
Not
live
to
stream.
mention
That is
a director of the IPC
because everyone's been
Strategic
talking about,
Investment
oh, where's
Department,
Sunday and things like that.
Madam Jade.
The biggest chat thing for HSR to suddenly
That's me.
drop.
Thank you for
is
the invite.
Sunday's a free
It's
unit.
a pleasure to be here for the version
That you get
2.3
at the end of
special
Penacony.
program.
You can call
That's
me
the
Acheron.
biggest, like,
So,
okay,
what
everyone's
exactly
gonna
is this
love HSR
newest
kind of
upgrade
moment, but,
you were all talking about?
I don't think
I
it's
just showed
100%
everyone.
gonna happen.
Hi,
In fact, I think it's a very low chance.
Firefly here.
Welcome, welcome. Now, before we go any further,
Oh, oops. I'm soft.
we
You know why I'm
agreed to a
soft? Because I
pool
accidentally
party.
ruined my
how come
mic
I'm
volume.
the only one that showed up in a swimsuit?
There you go.
We thought you were joking. After all, this show never previously had pool party levels of funding.
Don't worry, Albert. Madam Jade's investment is on the way. Next time for sure.
Anyway, take a look around, you guys. We're coming to you live from the skies above Penacony in none other than the Radiant Feldspar airship.
Quite a luxurious setting. What's the occasion?
Like, does our bird and
no
Sampo not
occasion
share the
needed,
same
Miss
view?
Acheron. I just wanted to give everyone a taste of
They sound similar
Penacony's
enough.
history. Over to you, Madam Jade.
One
Even the
amber
mannerisms
era
is quite
ago,
similar.
Odie Alfalfa, the Penacony Alfalfa family head,
Albert has his own
invested a
VA.
large sum in
Okay.
constructing
Him and Sampo
the
could be
Radiant
friends then.
Feldspar airship.
Imagine their business plans.
Aside from the opulent parlor, ballroom, and recreation facilities, one could simply relax at the poolside with a few glasses of Soul Glad.
This is quite
This
a venue to
grand
choose
airship has sailed above Penacony's
as
sea
a
of
new
dreams
place to go
for an
to.
entire amber era, suspending services.
The new
only
map's a ship.
recently
I
in the
take that.
wake of the crisis.
the Trailblazers have yet to claim responsibility for this matter.
In case you weren't aware,
It's a cruise
the
ship.
Radiant Feldspar never opens to the public. Only the family's most esteemed guests are invited to take in such breathtaking aerial views of Penacony.
You mean to say that after 3 whole versions, the Trailblazers might finally be able to take a vacation?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Trailblazers' recent battle against the Order caused great disturbance in Penacony.
Correct. The Charmony Festival was forced to terminate. One can
Oh.
well imagine. the
I'm being
damage to
spoiled.
public opinion. The family's reputation must be built anew.
Let's
and the
go!
public
I love
must be
spoilers.
reassured. There are many delicate issues which urgently need addressing.
Aside from the Oak family, the major lineages are preparing their responses to help deal with the aftermath. In the version 2.3 Trailblaze mission, the Express crew will be invited aboard the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses to important family discussions.
But if the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved, what other assistance is required?
The Order stepped all over the Harmony surf. You can't deal with stuff like that out in the open. The family came up with an idea. Fix the Radiant Feldspar as the Charmony Festival's location while simultaneously
The
announcing
VAs
the
that
reopening of the
HSR choose
airship.
are so good.
A pity none of this razzle-dazzle can fool the IPC. During the Grand
What's the
Theater
first
final
quote?
battle,
Anyone on
Aventurine
YouTube
may
has the
have
quote?
been digging up dirt on the family in Dreamflux Reef.
Copy it and
I'll
paste
need to
it.
take care of a few things
into the
during
YouTube
my
site.
visit to Penacony.
I can't paste it to YouTube
Huh?
right now.
Is
I'm
the
not sure if one of you can
IPC
do that.
about to make a
But someone
claim
just asked
on
what's the first quote.
Penacony?
Never say never with the gosh dang IPC. All for the Amber Lord, baby.
Reading between the lines, it seems like these discussions concern the future of Penacony.
They do. But a quick refresher. Anyone remember a certain masked fool issuing mutually assured destruction buttons to the residents of Penacony?
I remember. Sparkle sent out gifts in each one of the past 3 versions. Surely she...
Oh wait, I was at the part where the
Would
button
pushing
appeared.
The button really
But it was
caused Penacony
only given to-
explode?
I have
Aventurine.
my doubts. Only one way to find out.
Whoa. Everyone
I've not seen the part where she gave it to more than one person.
Spending too much time with a certain blonde-haired director. I'm not putting the bill if you blow up the Radiant Bell Spa.
Yeah, I haven't hit the part where MC got
Leave
one.
These mysteries for the Trailblazers to explore again. Huh? It's time we got back to the Charming Festival, baby. Who might the honor guest be, I hear you ask?
Just when they're about to get interesting, Albert hands things over to the Trailblazers again.
Family business is family business, and we've got a show to do, even if the next young lady needs no introduction.
Oh, what's with this music? Oh gosh. Damn. Reverberates in the ears. Oh, where's the full version of the
is a
song?
member of the Stellar
Okay.
Hunters and hails from Glamoth, a world.
Oh, a
that was
double
destroyed
VA character.
long ago.
Of course, because of Sam
Glamoth.
and
The same Glamoth from the
Firefly in
Firmament
one.
Frontline Glamoth relic set?
Again, I'm also not in the part
Only
where
the
I
plainer ornament description
explaining
has
why they're
story
the
about
same person.
Glamoth's Iron
as in
cavalry
I'm
regiment.
at the part where they hinted
Yes,
it, but I haven't seen
Glamoth
it
was once
actually
a
happen.
rich and powerful empire with a vast territory. After the swarm invaded, everything was destroyed.
Resisting the swarm called for the creation of Glamoth's
You see, wife or
Iron
husband?
Cavalry. They were
Which one?
genetically modified soldiers, weapons.
Who
that
voices
existed
JP?
only to wage
Something
war.
something Tomori.
They piloted mechs to contain the swarm. I met many of those heroes.
And then I don't know what's the other one. I mean, if you play the game in JP, you will get the same voices.
What stood out to me is that Sam's full name is actually Firefly Type 4 Strategic Assault Mech, meaning that out there, between the distant celestial bodies, there could be other Sams.
Ooh, imagine that.
Other Sams? What?
Good thinking, Madam Jade. Perhaps the answer to that question lies in Firefly's myriad Celestia and animated short.
Count me in.
Spoiler, they added jump.
I was
Fantastic.
wondering, is it really
Game
you
breaking.
talking when someone
Imagine
says
they
something,
add jump.
Firefly?
I
For a
actually
specific
spent a lot
region.
of time practicing my Sam
Imagine.
lines.
Let me guess. Silverwolf came up with the lines.
Like only
laid
for the
out
next
movements,
place that they
and
go to in
Cockaput them together.
3.0,
Huh?
they add jump.
That sounds a
And then
little
4.0
too
doesn't have jump.
professional for us.
Yeah, well, speaking of professional, I think it's time we took a look at what this young lady can
They,
do
they
in
could
her
even do it for
combat
April
mech.
Fools.
I'm a fire type character, following the path of destruction.
Oh,
When
you're
using my
fire.
technique during exploration, I summon my Sam.
But for whatever
armor.
reason, I thought she was physical.
Sam can leap into the air. After landing, Sam attacks all enemies within
Okay,
a
I
set
mean-
range.
Quite
It's been a while since I saw the Sam fight to
heroic
remember if she was
entry.
dealing fire or not.
After using technique to enter battle, for every wave of enemies, weaknesses can be inflicted on units without fire weakness, which lasts for a set number of turns.
In battle,
That's the jump?
Sam has two forms.
Oh, you're saying because
In
of the
initial
animation
form,
of the
using
attack, that's the
skill
jump?
consumes HP, while simultaneously regenerating ultimate energy. The lower the HP, the less damage sustained.
Are all Stellaron hunters this careless with their lives?
When using ultimate, Sam enters the second battle form, the dazzling complete combustion state. In addition to more powerful basic
This is
attacks
quite the
and
out.
skills, speed is also increased. When using enhanced abilities, Sam's weakness break efficiency and weakness break damage sustained by enemies both increase. Sam restores HP with each attack.
So,
Oh my god, a
the
self-sustaining
complete
DPS.
combustion state allows us to get a glimpse of Firefly's view from the mech. That's a determined gaze if I ever saw one.
She has
Enough to set the
multiple
seas
alt
ablaze, I'll
animations.
wager.
That's so awesome! I want to set the seas ablaze.
Thanks! The complete combustion state's enhanced skill not only allows for increased toughness reduction, it can also inflict fire weakness on target enemies.
The flames that Sam emits when breaking the enemy's weakness are
Okay.
quite spectacular. And is that a countdown?
So
on
there's
top of
a-
the action bar?
That's right! When the
Yeah, she's a
countdown is
very,
up,
very
Sam
strong
will
break
exit
unit,
the
can
complete
add fire
combustion
weakness,
state.
can lower
It
toughness.
seems like the effects
So like
of
I'm hearing
Firefly's
everything in
abilities
one.
all relate to weakness break. I suppose it would make most sense for
It should be
Firefly to team
Firefly's
up with
banner first, and then
allies
Jade's banner
who have
second, I
weakness
think.
break efficiency buffs, or even super break.
That's right. For example, the Harmony Trailblazer.
Oh.
What a wonderful coincidence! In version 2.2, the Trailblazer inherited the Watchmaker's legacy and embarked on the brand new Path of Harmony.
Yes! Spoiler, yes!
The
I
spirit
loved
of
it.
trailblazing, traversing unprecedented distances.
I have
to
not
go
seen the
where
third
none
MC
have
yet.
gone before. But that's what it's all about. Bringing the will of the Trailblaze to more and more people. And on that note, I've got some good news for y'all. After activating the Harmony Trailblazer following the version 2.3 update, Trailblazers can obtain a Shadow of Harmony through the When Charmony Rings Out event screen, thereby upgrading the Trailblazer's Eidolon level.
Oh,
And if
so
I
his
haven't
Eidolon
had
is
time
stuck
to experience Penacony yet?
when 2.2 came
Don't
out.
worry. After locking the Path of Preservation,
So 2.3 is where you get the
Trailblazers yet to
Eidolon.
complete the version 2.2 Trailblaze mission can activate the Path of Harmony early
Okay.
through the When Charmony Rings Out event screen.
Whoa! I hope the will of the Trailblaze reaches everyone on this journey.
Well said. Now, without further ado, it's time we got to know a certain highly respected IPC director a little better. Enter Madam Jade.
Do I meet her in 2.2? Or is she teased in 2.2? Is she like full on in the 2.2 story, or is she just like cliffhanger? Oh, she's teased in 2.1.
Jade
Okay.
is the director of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department and a member of the Tech
Just her
Stone
voice
Army.
was teased.
She
Okay.
is as beautiful as she is elegant, and the upcoming Radiant Feldspar discussions are an opportunity for her to
I've already passed by the
her
part.
true skill.
Is it the part
In
where
contrast
Topaz
with
called?
Topaz's negotiation abilities and
Topaz gave a call to the
Aventurine's
IPC?
daredevil spirit, I prefer to operate behind the scenes, using emergency measures
Mommy?
to
She was in
reach
the
a full
Sorry,
Aventurine
Mommy.
part.
Sorry,
when the
Mommy.
opportunity
Sorry, Mommy.
arises.
Sorry, Mommy.
Feels
Oh,
like
sorry,
we
Mommy.
should deal with
Sorry,
Jade
Mommy.
as a risky
Oh, she was in the
Sorry,
Aventurine
proposition.
Sorry,
flashback.
Mommy.
If you ever
Sorry,
let your
Mommy.
guard down even
Sorry.
a little bit, you'll never escape her trap, no matter
Wait,
how
no, I think
hard
I'm not
you
there yet. No,
struggle.
no. Yeah,
think
I'm
the
not there
term you're
yet.
looking
I've only
for
seen
is
one of Aventurine's
femme
backstory.
fatale.
I might be reaching it.
I like the sound of that.
So we'll see after this.
And Jade also has a hobby by the name of Bana Jade Exchange. A pawn shop, essentially. Though it kind of sounds like a fine dining experience with you on the menu.
One swish of the contract and the customer is
You wanna see the
8 billion
rerun?
credits out of pocket.
What should be rerunning?
Watch your step, Trailblazers.
Jade's goal always aligns with her own interests. She plays the long game, whetting her customers' appetite.
Is this the
while
Genshin
attracting a
Shield?
Suitable price.
I don't even play
First
Genshin, what
draws her
Shield?
customers into a vortex of desire, then pounces where they're most valuable, leaving nothing but an empty shell of despair. Why is everyone staring at me?
Albert, didn't you just sign an agreement with Jade over the special program budget?
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh.
Run May will be the rerun?
So, what exactly
Is it 'cause Run May hasn't
happens
appeared
to
for a
people who
year?
sign agreements
The rerun
with
cycle of
Jade?
this game is almost 1 year,
Patience,
right? 9 months to 1 year, it feels like.
Why don't we let the combat do the talking? As a quantum-type character following the path of erudition, my basic attack deals blast
it's
damage
complete
to
random?
a single enemy and
Okay.
adjacent targets.
A blast damage dealing basic attack?
Exactly that. My skill, on the other hand, allows me to sign an agreement with a single ally, thereby granting them enhancement and speed boost buffs. When the signee attacks the enemy, they can deal additional damage, but at the expense of consuming their own HP.
Enhancement in exchange for HP. Is that what people mean
So
by
that my allies'
bestowing
HP
poison in the guise
gets
of
screwed
sweet
to be
dew?
stronger.
Now, of course, if I choose myself as the signee, the speed boost and HP consumption effects do not apply. When I or a signee launch an attack, it accumulates charges for me. When charges are full, a follow-up attack is launched.
The IPCs sure enjoy
Is
a
that-
follow-up attack.
Is the charges gained by the number of
Seems
people
that
she
the
hits?
Strategic
Yeah, I think it
Investment
is.
Department has its own modus operandi.
My ultimate, on the other hand, allows me to mete out punishment in accordance with the agreement. In addition to dealing damage to all enemies, my follow-up attack is enhanced.
If there's a place that's closest to a dream, then are the punished destined for the place that's furthest from it? Like an abyss?
You don't think those places might be one and the same? When using my technique during exploration, enemies within a set range
She should sign
enter
an
the
agreement
blind
with
fealty
me
state
called a marriage
and will
certificate
refrain
with
from
her
attacking
heels.
me. After attacking an enemy inflicted with blind fealty, other enemies in the state will enter the battle, with all enemies sustaining damage.
Just a single sheet of paper.
Yeah, why is Owl dead?
Signing away
just happened to
control
him?
of your life to others is all too easy.
Is Owl dead from the heel kick?
Poor Owlbert. He might be doing Jade and the IPC's
I will
bidding for
say-
a few decades more than anticipated.
Quite easily, the marketing
Wakey,
for
wakey.
this two
I
characters
don't
is very
take
strong.
kindly to procrastination.
Like, I
during
don't think I'm
working
gonna
hours.
pull them,
How
but
are
I
you
can feel
feeling,
a lot of
Albert?
people are gonna be so
You won't
tempted
be
to pull them.
retiring anytime soon.
Like, just based on the
then,
out animation
I like your
alone, you're
program.
getting like what, one character that literally does a straight up step on me kind of moment. The other character having the
I
her
wouldn't
whole
trouble
Gundam
yourself with that
era
question.
in that. Like, I
Why
think
don't we
that's
talk about the version 2.3
just
banner
big
instead?
ways
Ooh, great
get
idea.
people spending.
And version 2.3's first half will
Run
prevent
me.
Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Firefly, as well as the limited 5-star character Ron May. In addition, the drop rates for the limited 5-star light cone, Whereabouts Your Dreams Rest, as well as the limited light cone Past Self and Mirror, will be boosted.
Miss Firefly. She must yearn for the world beyond the cold confines of her surroundings.
Faint lights flickering in the midst of a dark forest.
Meanwhile,
Oh, yeah,
in
keep saying there were
2.3's
Argentine
second
is
half
the other
event, Trailblazers can acquire the limited 5-star character Jade and our resident Night of Beauty Hot
I like how everyone is
will
freaking
also
out
be
because, like,
joining the
I personally don't know what
In
Runbay's
addition,
kit is for
the
you guys
drop
to be
rates for the
going
limited
crazy
5-star
about
light
it.
Cone, yet hope is priceless.
I feel like
as
the
well
way
as
that I
light
prevent
cone,
myself
an instant
from
before
digging
games
into
will be
HSR
boosted.
is to not know.
So,
The less aware I am,
fiercest
the less I will
executives
feel
have
like
a
pulling.
gentle side.
Who isn't moved by the laughter of children? My heart isn't actually made of stone, you know.
And finally, the brand new 4-star light cone.
Run base to
after
triple your
the
whole
Charming
team's
Fall
damage. Oh
will
shit.
also be joining the warp.
I wonder where Mr. Sunday is right now.
I think we all need a glass of Soul Glare. But
Okay, you look at it. Firefly just mentioned Sunday.
Talking 2.3 events.
Okay, wait, hold on. To be fair, what if the reason why we don't get Sunday appearing is that there's gonna be a devastating thing happening in the 2.3 to Sunday? Maybe that's it. I want the spoiler? No. You could, okay, to be fair, you can spoil me, but it's not going to affect me, I think. Like, I mean, I read manga ahead to spoil myself like crap for what's to come. And like, even if games, like, even if okay, the only game that was so not okay to be spoiled with was DGRP, Danganronpa, because if you spoil me the freaking killer, then I lose the point to play the game. Because the whole point is to figure out who the killer is. But it's like things like, oh, apparently
Let's duck
Sunday's
right into
date, by the way.
version
Like, if you suddenly spoil me there, I'll just be like,
2.3's
oh,
brand new
okay.
events. First up, a
I guess I'll wait till I
update
see it.
to the simulated universe.
So exciting! Did Mr. Screwlum and Dr. Ratio devise a new project?
You guessed it. Led by Mr. Screwlum, Divergent Universe, the human comedy,
Is this a new
brand
planet?
New project path.
Oh,
Up
World
until
10?
now, the aim of the simulated universe has been to research the stories of the eons.
Looks like Goba.
I'm
Oh, it
assuming
does
that
look like
the
Goba.
human comedy has more of a human focus.
Bingo! That's the main research thrust of
Wait,
this
is it actually
phase
World
of
10?
the simulated universe.
Or is this something
Looks
else?
like this project will be conducted on the Radiant Feldspar.
Mingo number 2, let me tell you a little more about it.
It's a
First up,
separate thing.
a
It's just to
groundbreaking
farm the
update to
planet sets
Divergent
easier.
Universe, the
It's a SU
mapping.
DLC.
In the Divergent Universe,
Oh,
Trailblazers can
let's see.
switch between characters they already possess.
Okay.
Huh. So they can create their own lineups?
Precisely.
I mean, you could always
When
do that,
testing
so
the
what do you
Divergent
mean?
Universe, Trailblazers will no longer be limited by character downloads. When character level is lower than the current equilibrium level cap, it will automatically increase to meet the cap.
Oh!
If one of my characters
Oh,
is level 1,
okay.
but I
That's
use
a
them
very
in the
bright
Divergent
move.
Universe,
So,
it increases to
you're
a
allowing
certain
me to
level?
free trial the characters I
got it.
own without
So
building
handy.
them.
But
That's
what
quite
if the
smart.
character has the level, but no suitable relics or
That's
light
cool.
cones.
We're not.
This is a
In
this
that
is a nice
situation,
way to
temporary
test.
light cones and relics
I
at
like the
current
character.
equilibrium level cap will be
Wait,
automatically
I could literally do a
assigned.
whole stream farming
Like
all the
when
4
things are
stars then.
automatic.
Ain't it great?
Like, I can-
Now we
Well,
mustn't
there was a
overlook
disclaimer. What's the
Dr.
disclaimer?
Ratio's new
But, I mean, if I
brainwave.
understand it correctly, then
Equation.
yeah, I might as well
A
just go play
combination
full
of two
4-star
different
gaming and I
paths.
can
Before the
finally
start of every
feel
test,
how they are like.
Trailblazers have the opportunity to select a random equation. And for the equation to take effect, you'll need different amounts of path blessings. Once the required amount has been achieved, the equation will activate, and the team
So
can
we don't
obtain
chase
the
one
corresponding combat
path?
abilities.
We're supposed to
Equation
chase
has a max
an
of
objective.
3 stars.
I see. So the higher
Okay.
an equation's star level, the more blessings are needed to activate it?
You nailed it. And to speed things up, the geniuses have kindly
Yeah, if
marked
I
the
understand
required
what they're
path
saying, they're
blessings for
saying
each equation in Trailblazer's possession. Knowing
you
which blessings to
combine
activate an equation
paths
is easy as
to get
pie.
a bigger buff.
That's so
You don't chase
considerate.
the same path.
If you're ever struggling to choose,
So this is just
follow the
a
mark.
variation of SU.
Adapting your choices to suit your equation.
The
allows
next
you to
upgrade is
cater
based
the
on the world
effects
level
to
of your
your
account.
current team.
Yeah, I get that. But
it
I mean,
works both ways.
if your
You could
equivalent
adjust
is
your team's
7,
composition to
I would
better suit
assume
the
you either
current
get a
equation. I wanna
level
see
70 or level
Trailblazers
80.
Mixing and matching.
Is that not the highest
So,
equilibrium?
if
7?
I accidentally chose an unsuitable blessing, or if I
It might
want
be
to
70
switch
though,
my
if they don't want to
current
make people
equation,
test an 80.
Can I make a change?
Of course, by visiting the workbench of creation, Trailblazers can overwrite their existing equation and switch it out for another. Unwanted blessings
Oh.
can also be switched out for other blessings, or even enhanced.
Huh?
I feel like
Curious
this
Store added more
part of this
purchasable
new
items?
SU, you kind of need to
Oh,
play it
Am I
to see it.
hallucinating?
Because
Did Madame Herta really lower
this just
the
feels like
prices?
SU
The
season 2.
curio system has
Or season
been
3 if you
upgraded.
count
In
Storm
addition to
Disaster.
normal curios, Trailblazers can also choose from weighted curios. These curios are more suited to characters of specific paths or types, and really elevate the combat experience.
Yeah, the curios are
Keep
different
your
too.
eyes peeled, Trailblazers. Separately, we should
Oh,
also
triple
take
pass
a look
as well.
at the wealth and escapade domains
Triple
of
pass
the
with new
Divergent
notes.
Universe.
Yeah, okay, fine. SU season 3.
Trailblazers can win different prizes in these domains by spending cosmic fragments. But beware, in the event of a program error, your cosmic fragments could be wasted, or even land you with negative curios.
Sometimes the same starting point can
how
lead
nice.
to very different outcomes.
Testing our
Luck
love for gacha
is an
again.
important component.
It sure is. Now, allow me to introduce an impressive optimization that
My
left
luck
a
is
big
being
impression
tested.
on your buddy Albert. When suffering defeat in the simulated universe, Trailblazers no longer need to force stop the game. Divergent Universe combat now allows for restart challenge, and Trailblazers can select a new lineup. After
Oh!
completing
good.
test in the Divergent Universe,
So,
Trailblazers can
not an
acquire
instant fail.
synchronicity points and
Restart
inspiration,
allowed.
allowing them to activate the buff nodes and inspiration circuits. Testing the simulated universe just got a
Hey, this
little
looks
bit
familiar.
Thanks for all the info, Albert. It's just... Didn't you forget...
Someone
something
copied
important?
homework.
What about the planar ornaments?
Someone absolutely
Never
copied
ask.
homework.
The planar ornament extraction function has arrived. Every time Trailblazers clear the Divergent Universe, they can choose to save a record of that challenge and archive the data of the equation, blessings, and curios in question. Choose the planar ornament you want.
Why do I
Use
not
the
play Genshin
archive,
Impact?
Inherit the data and buffs
I think
from the archive.
my trouble with
challenge
Genshin
the
Impact
boss
is the
enemy,
fact that
and obtain
it's
immersion
both Genshin and
rewards.
Watering. They both don't have
You mean
good
you can skip
ways
ahead?
of making you
You
feel.
just need to defeat
good
the
in the
boss
game.
to get quick access to the planar
I can talk
ornaments?
about it after this stream though.
Are we
As in, not
sure
after
this
this whole
isn't
live stream
some
ends.
cracked version of the simulated universe that Silverwolf put out there?
Keep it down!
Watering is trash. I don't think Watering is trash. I never really used the word trash to
A
Watering.
brand new
Watering
simulated
is just...
universe. Sounds worth a
I
try.
mean, it's like the title of my
Hey,
video.
man,
I just feel sad to it. That's it.
Now,
I don't think it's a
in
bad
version
game. I just feel
2.3,
sad.
The Divergent Universe will be adding 2 new planar ornaments: Duran, Dynasty of Running Wolves, and Forge
So
of
2 new
Cogni
relics that you can get from it.
Make sure to use the new planar ornament extraction function to get a hold of them.
After experiencing ordinary extrapolation, the Divergent Universe will have a weekly cyclical extrapolation objective. By completing this weekly challenge, Trailblazers can obtain a first-time completion reward, as well as additional synchronicity points.
Not to mention, in order to celebrate the arrival of the Divergent Universe, Madame Herta has added the 5-star erudition light cone Eternal Calculus to the store. Trailblazers who wish to redeem it,
new items in
better
the
start reserving
SU.
some Herta bonds.
New light cones in the
Sounds
SU.
like the level of freedom in the Divergent Universe is really high.
This is
Faster
not
access to
split
planar ornaments,
from
full
the
choice
SU
of
weekly
characters.
points, right?
Those are some
I'm
big
gonna assume.
gameplay improvements.
I'm assuming
Big
that they will
improvements
share the
indeed.
same
In the vastness of the universe,
weekly points that you need to
eons are
get. So
beyond
you are not
bounds.
stressed to like,
Humanity
you must
must
complete
learn to
Divergent
rise
Universe
from
and
its falls
Simulator
and
Universe.
strike
Oh, I just
its
realized
own
Divergent
back.
Universe is also
When
a different
gazing
name
up
of
at
SU.
the stars,
So it might be
it's
called
important
DU
to
this
keep
time.
Your feet planted firmly on the ground.
But except they share the same
stories
reward
in
system.
Divergent Universe, the human comedy.
It's permanent,
They
right?
seem small, but that does not make them insignificant.
I'm assuming it's permanent.
Trailblazers,
Okay.
get exploring.
I can't wait to experience those stories. It's a chance for us
No,
to
if they
find out
split the
more
points, they
about
won't split it
ourselves.
like, with the current
look
points. They will
forward
add a
to
new
the memories.
rewards.
Ain't
But
it
it's good that they
room
make
for
it
a
shared. You're
non-human
just making the
companion?
commitment still small for the players. If like they don't want
Aside from all of this,
um,
in
if you
Penacony's
don't want
Dreamscape
to
sales store,
make
a
players,
team's
like,
been
stay in the
struck
game
with
for
a
very
member
long.
of the mysterious
I mean, that's my love to
They wish to
HSR.
see
That
traces of the
farming
shameless
in the
prince
game is not
and the
stressful.
experiences of your deadly struggles. Unlock the brand new permanent challenge mode, Apocalyptic Shadow.
What's
in
this?
Dream Flux Reef. And
Oh, you guys have played
Experience
HSR
the
longer than I did. I didn't know. What this? Why all of you saying you sleep?
Is this the first
permanent
appearance
as well.
of this faction of the finality?
Not
Apocalyptic
necessarily.
Shadow.
A new permanent challenge mode? So what's different?
Oh, same
in
along
Apocalyptic Shadow,
same along the line
Trailblazers
as
will challenge
MOC and
boss
Pure
enemies
Fiction.
that they have
Okay.
encountered in their journey. Every phase.
This
has
mode lets
2
you
levels, which
have
are
more than
split
5
into
enemy
4
spawns.
levels of challenge difficulty. The enemies in Apocalyptic Shadow are a little different to regular boss enemies. In preparation for the fight,
So this is the
Trailblazers
monthly
can read
farming.
the enemy's traits at the start of the battle.
As with other permanent game modes, during the challenge, there are buff effects for Trailblazers to choose from for every boss. Make sure you maximize the advantages of your lineup. Defeating enemies through team adjustments,
Oh, so the
or by
maybe a bit of the
exploring
difference of
different battle
this
strategies, makes for a richer
and
combat experience.
MOC is that
Trailblazers can
you get to
record a
choose your
maximum
boss.
of
But, like,
3
I'm quite sure
floors
MOC you
of
can't choose your
3-star
boss.
quick clearances.
That's right. And after the first time clearance of Apocalyptic Shadow's set,
you get a Shui Yi.
Trailblazers can obtain the 4-star character Shui Yi, as well as 300 stellar jades and self-modeling resin.
Nice!
Okay.
We're just getting warmed up. Let's take a look at the permanent game mode rotating schedule. The first phase of the Apocalyptic Shadow Challenge will launch on the day of the version 2.3 update and last for 6 weeks.
So it will cycle every 2 weeks.
Every version will rotationally update according to the following sequence.
So it's gonna be
Apocalyptic Shadow, Pure Fiction,
2 weeks,
Forgotten Hall,
one game mode change,
just
2
as
weeks,
before.
another game mode change,
On
another 2
every other
weeks,
Monday,
another game mode
the
change.
permanent challenge stage is
3
replaced.
things to
Related
do
system
in the late
functions
game.
have also been optimized. When entering the 3 permanent game mode screens from the Interastral Peace Handbook, aside from being able to see the challenge lineups of their friends, Trailblazers can also easily check the star level progress of their current challenge. On the permanent game mode preparation screen, Trailblazers can use preset lineups to create their team, and even customize with
I
drag
might play
and
Pure
drop.
Fiction or MOC today.
How
I mean,
thoughtful.
now that I've played the game to the point that I have a lot of units
Now
built,
let's talk rewards,
I think I
shall
shouldn't
we?
be scared
By
of trying
clearing
that
a
game
phase
mode
of
and like
Apocalyptic Shadow,
experiencing it
Trailblazers
so that I
can
can,
earn a
get my
maximum of
gems
720
account.
stellar jades.
Oh, look at all of that.
720? You might want to take another look at our agreement, Albert.
Why?
The maximum number of stellar jades awarded in each phase of the Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow permanent challenges is increasing from 720 to 800. And the
For everything?
budgetary increase will be funded through Gallagher.
Or just this game mode?
You.
It's like I said.
Oh, for everything!
Making a deal with Jade is a risky
That's good.
proposition.
Oh wait! It's just one pool!
Well then, following this change,
If you think
Trailblazers
about it
can
in a
now
way... No, I
obtain
mean
a
it's not
total
one
of
pool, it's 1.5 pool.
2,400 stellar jades through the permanent
18
challenges
in each game mode.
version.
Then why do I hear quiet weeping?
Then again, the new game mode also gives pools.
I don't think
So it's
Albert's
like-
seeing the bright side.
Oh, it's 6 more pools. If you add the new game mode, which it had 720, and then afterwards you add...
In the upcoming
The 80
version,
plus 80 plus 80,
Origami
that's
Birds
6
also
pools. That's
venture
cool.
into the Radiant Feldspar. Bring with them a little game.
Origami
Here's
Bird
hoping
Clash.
Trailblazers can help to test it out.
An arcade game? Huh, let me give Silverwolf a call.
Hoyoverse
These
and their arcade
origami
games.
birds are very endearing. But why do I have a sense of deja vu?
In this arcade game, Trailblazers need to cause elimination within a specified number of steps in order to increase the
Ah, I'm gonna
bird's
be so good at
power.
this game.
Before the end of every turn,
Watch me. I'm gonna be
corresponding
so
damage is
good.
calculated
High score.
according to the difference
Let's see if I even
of
reach
that
this part of the
value.
story.
When your opponent's
By the
score
time
turns to 0,
it's there.
like my bank account, victory is sealed.
This gameplay.
Oh my god, it's
really
actually... No!
Legendary.
No!
Day would come when I could play match 3 on a Penaconian airship.
Is PvP?
In the Origami Bird class event, Trailblazers can also do battle freely with friends
I can
from
fight
across
someone?
the universe.
Can I fight Silverwolf?
Of course, be they old buddies or gaming acquaintances.
Okay, now that's big.
All can connect and play.
Oh shit, that's big. That's big.
The next event is called Stellar Shimmer. Does that name ring any bells for
You know what I should do?
anyone?
I should set the stakes high.
Stellar.
I PvP one of you.
Stellar flame.
I fail,
Is this the sequel?
I give you sub.
You're a sharp one,
Fight
Miss
me, Cookie.
Acheron. Stellar
If you
Shimmer
can take the
brings
bet, you
lots
fail,
of brand new challenge
you give me
mechanisms
some.
and trial character lineups.
we keep the stakes
Tailor
high.
your team to suit
Candy
the
Crush must be
mechanisms
that
the key
competitive.
to victory.
These mechanisms. Care to divulge a little more?
Well, for example,
Will you play, chat?
in certain
Will you play a
stages,
real
breaking an
competition?
enemy's weakness can grant you an extra action. In other stages, characters enjoy unlimited revivals and can regenerate.
Yeah, if you win,
50%
I gotta give
of
you
their
sub.
energy.
If you
Does
lose,
that
you
mean
gotta give me sub.
Trailblazers can try doing away with survivability units and focus purely on damage output lineups?
We should make championship tournament.
Defeat as many waves of enemies as possible in a set number of cycles to complete the challenge and obtain rewards. Whew! That's it for events. Time we took another breather. Don't go anywhere. More fascinating updates on version 2.3 are right around the corner.
Oh no, must you add the person in order to do it? Oh. My friends list will be flooded. I'm gonna write all these codes later when I play HSR. Like, I have the game open now, but I'll write it later, all in one. Add then remove. Oh, that's the stakes! How about that? The stakes should be you compete. You win, stay as my friend. You lose, I delete you. Oh, the stakes! Which server am I at? Asia. It's Asia, right? It's not split into SEA, right? So yeah, Asia.
Welcome back, viewers! First up, it's the return of a nail-biting and thrilling tradition.
Gift of Odyssey. Check in for 10 free warps. The usual.
Why does
There's also
HSR do this but not
version
Genshin?
2.3's double event.
I genuinely don't
Our
understand.
good friends
They've given so
Planar
many
Fisher
planar fissures
and
already.
Realm of the Strange.
Double planar ornaments and materials? What's not to love?
Also in this version are the newly added cavern relics.
It's
Iron
not hard,
cavalry
Genshin.
Against the scourge.
Genshin,
and
take
the
some notes,
wind-soaring
bro.
valors.
Trailblazers can head for the Cavern of Corrosion.
Because
Pass
Genshin
the
could
Cavalier
never.
challenge to obtain them.
Mm-hmm. And let's not forget the new Path of Erudition trace materials that'll be added to the brand new calyxes.
HSR has a lot more
rough sketch,
characters in
dynamic
Genshin.
outlining,
That doesn't sound
and
correct.
exquisite color
Genshin
grading.
has more characters than HSR. What do you
For
mean by that?
Trailblazers who wish to
Or do you
level
mean
up
like the
traces for me,
update cycle?
These materials are indispensable.
During this patch?
So many updates, man.
So
I
do you mean the
can't
update
wait
cycle?
For this version to drop. And we're at the end of the version.
So because of the
2.3
there being more
special
characters,
program.
they need to
And it's
patch it
about
up
time
by
we bade
adding
farewell.
10. Okay,
It's why-
fair. Maybe that's why we gotta get
Thanks
the 10 free
again for
pools.
everyone's support and viewership.
I eagerly
Makes
await
sense.
the version 2.3 story.
I mean, you see, this is the
Here's
reason
hoping
why
Penacony discussions make for
one of the
smooth
faulty
sailing.
arguments I feel
Please,
when people like to
Trailblazers,
compare
do
games,
support
whether
the
is it
work of the
compare
IPC.
AK with HSR, compare
I'm
HSR
looking
with
forward to the
Genshin,
brand
compare
new
like
Divergent
Genshin with
Universe.
Watching.
Not to
I
mention
never
all
talk
those
about free
brilliant
stuff
events.
because I think it's quite
Don't
dumb.
forget to try them out.
Like free stuff are
in that
there to
case,
bait you to feel that the
see you
game
in
is
the next
good,
stream,
but you don't
Trailblazers.
seem to realize.
I'll be waiting for you at
How
the
about you
usual spot.
remove all the free stuff and you
Bye.
look at what it is, you know? And then you realize, oh, maybe they are they really generous or are they just patching up to look generous, you see? There's a bit of a difference.
Is written in this thing anyway. That's it. That's it. I've had it. What am I? A god? Joke to them?
Oh, sheesh. Bird curses.
Read out virgin names. They're too afraid to read out for themselves. And not to mention the bullying. All these years working my tail feathers off for the RPC, and even the audience thinks I'm an intern.
You're not an intern? Oh shit, he's high.
No, they're using my salary to fund the stellar Jade's budget for the new events. The audacity! You two, get out here.
7 days of paid time off ASAP.
Ha! Tell that to Sunday. Now listen up. The 3 years are up.
Yeah, that's
quit.
Shao-Chi and
If you didn't know already, I got
I forgot the
offer
other
from
guy's name.
Joe to host the war dance. Albert,
It's nice
about
to see
become
the
a
devs embracing
big-time
their name.
sports anchor. You can get that on your knees and beg for all I care. It won't make any difference. What?
the 7 days paid off I mentioned at the same thing.
You? Huh?
Eh. You can fry him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, there's more.
welcome to the most important event in the Cienjo calendar, the War Dance.
Oh, teaser.
The opening session is right around the corner. Here, you will witness members from all Xianzhou delegations vie
Hey, this stream
for
is big.
supremacy in the Luminary Combat Arts Ceremony. First up, put your hands together for the Xianzhou Yaoqing delegation.
Yao Qing.
Fierce and swift is Fei Xiao, the Merlin's Claw. And by his side,
Wait, could it be because they're not?
he
Are they
doesn't
not going
drink
to do a
plain
2.4
soup
live stream?
and has no time for coriander. It's a celebration.
No, if they're doing it now, this is it just a teaser or are they
What the heck did I just read?
not gonna do a
Up next,
2.4?
He's cold and silent as a hunting shadow. The
You think it's just a teaser?
crow-feathered
Okay.
weirdo, Moza!
Oh, this one they haven't teased.
And following close behind him is the Xianzhou Juming delegation. Strong and righteous is Huayan. the
Wait, we're getting a
flaming
2.5 as
heart.
well.
And now, she strikes while the
It can't be.
iron is
I don't
hot,
think. Oh no. But
gorgeous
Yunli was
while
teased
the
for 2.4.
flames are bright. It's one of the flame.
They can't squeeze this
well-locked
all in one, right?
Yuli.
This looks like 2 patches worth.
Intros. And finally, the official host delegation has arrived. Let's hear it for the Xianzhou Lao Fu. Please welcome, having suddenly returned home for the victory lap.
Ling Sha.
It's the new Alchemy Commission Cauldron Master, Ling Sha.
6 new units that they
As
teased.
well as an exceptionally gifted and
7 new
legendary
units that they
sword
teased.
master, who shall remain anonymous for the
Oh my god.
No wonder they needed me for this gig.
This is gonna be like a triple patch. Next live stream, upcoming Summer Game Fest on 7th of June, 2 p.m. When's that? When is that? That sounds soon. Does anyone have a clue? What's this Summer Game Fest? It's tomorrow? Early in the morning. But what's it about? Event for game showcase. Kind of like E3. Oh, is it because they will be there? And then they're gonna like feature? So it's a live stream during the convention, is it? Okay, I don't think I'll be seeing it then. But okay. If there is a Summer Game Fest, like a mega game live stream convention that's going to be held, ZZZ should be talked about in that convention, I would think. Some of you might end up asking me, am I going to play ZZZ? No, I don't think so. I did come into Watching with a high interest, but then I don't think I'm going to be that interested in ZZZ. Because I saw its gameplay and its general storyline, which I think is a very, very attractive game. But I don't think it's a game that I enjoy. So yeah. Oh wells. We will continue with the Penacony live stream in this stream. And yeah, quite a well done live stream, I would say. It's interesting that Hoyoverse has the budget to do a live stream every single patch, which is huge. You know. Oh, I can tell you a game I'm interested in. Like, I saw this on Twitter, and a clip was enough to convince me maybe I want to try it. It is Girls Frontline 2. It looks good. It's only released in China now. But I'm being told there might be a global release. Girls Frontline 2's gameplay looks nice, but I can't be certain. All I saw was a clip. I don't know about the gacha, I don't know about the story, I know nothing. All I saw was the gameplay. It got rated as mature in China. Wait, what do I not know? Tell me, chat. Because, like I said, all I saw was a clip of the gameplay. It's XCOM with anime girls. But XCOM is kind of fun. Is it cause XCOM but gacha? I mean, the gacha part is understood. I want to ask something real quick as well. There's 2 people who asked me this just now, midway while I had to watch the HSR stream. Is the person who asked me why don't I play Genshin Impact still here? I thought any of you are any of you curious? Why don't I play Genshin Impact? Should I answer that? I mean, I can answer that. It's just I don't know if I need to. And then, yeah, I mean, I replied to someone who said Watering Wave is trash just now. it's again, it's not bad. Like, the way I see to it is that it could be great, but there's things that it didn't do to me that made it not as great, and that damages my thoughts to the game. Like, I might have gotten into it if the onboarding experience wasn't that bad, you know? So like, I've already seen through the story, like even the back part of after wherever I filmed my video, which was after the Ling Yang story. So once you get into the Act 4, Act 5, Act 6, I spent a whole stream to watch what happens, and like, it's kind of not it, you know? And then I also saw people play like the various bosses in the game. Um uh and the process of the fact that you have to farm echoes and whatnot. I mean, there is a curious question I have to you guys, which is I've watched a bunch of streamers play it, and there's a lot of people who's also watching. For any of you who's here watching other people play Watching, what makes you watch them? Apart from, unless the reason is just, oh, because it's them. Like, are you watching them to learn how to play better? Are you watching them to see if they beat the boss? Or just watching them farm echoes because that's what they do? Like, I'm a bit confused. Like, I was just seeing a lot of their streams and sitting in, and I'm like, this procedure doesn't seem very cool. Yeah. It feels very, like, if I played Watering myself, I imagine, I mean, that's the streamer lifestyle. Was it Tecton who said this? It might be. But there's some truth to it, that when you stream, and if your content of being a streamer is a game, a lot of the time the gameplay is a certain percentage of the stream. And then all the other percentages of the stream is meant for you to talk, yap, as some people call it, or chat, you know, just sprout out random topics. So I feel like a lot of the Watering streams are very much like that, where it's like 6 hours worth of echo farming, and then 4 to 5 hours of it is literally the streamer telling you their life stories. Which I don't mind that, as in I can do that too, but I don't know if I feel fun when that's my background while I tell you stories. So, yeah. So that's my take. Again, I don't think Watering is bad. It's just, I hope that you'll get better, genuinely. I hope that you'll get better, but I don't think I am tempted to get back into it. There's something I want to state about Watering and HSR, by the way, that I kind of realized the nature of these two games. The more HSR grows as a game, the more I start to think HSR is one of those games that don't care about new players coming in my opinion. Okay, so feel free to discuss with me on this. So my stand here is, I feel like HSR is a rare, unique game that is satisfied with the size of their player base and the way that they strategize in terms of gacha story and everything is by retaining the players they have. Yeah. HSR is like a personal project compared to Honkai or compared to Genshin. HSR almost died when it started. That sounds like a hot take. I don't think HSR is. Then again, I wasn't there when HSR started, so that doesn't sound right. HSR was pretty damn good when it started, monetary wise. But what I mean is, won't most gacha do that, retain its current player base? Arknights doesn't do that. Arknights still cares about the new players. Reverse also still cares about the new players. Not every single gacha game. Some gacha games still has the temptation of, I wish more players play my game. So you can clearly see that the content that they create has some focus of balancing, like, oh, if a person just came in the game, they can still enjoy the same event as people. Really, AK? I don't know why would you say really? Yeah, the content is getting harder, don't get me wrong, but they still keep it low requirements in a sense. Again, this is talking about the easy content, by the way. Easy content as in you don't speak EX, you don't speak S stages. Because again, they're not expected for new players. But in terms of like normal content where you can farm, you get the currency, they still give it to new players to be able to do it. HSR's trouble is the fact that, now they release Penacony, right? I can't walk into the new game. I can't come in now and expect that I can immediately play Penacony. I literally need to play through Yarilo, and then I need to play through Luofu before I can get to Penacony. So the way for me to tell if HSR is not going to have this like, oh, we don't care about new players kind of vibe is I need to see the 4th planet that they have. Because are they foreverly going to do like, oh, planet 4 can be only cleared by doing planet 3, planet 2, planet 1. And then same thing, if they release the 5th planet, the 6th planet, is it going to be that's kind of how storyline works. Story is okay, but how do I put to this? Like if you see AK, right, something like chapter 9, they lock back they give players the bit of the freedom where if you clear chapter 3, we let you go into 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But then if you wanted to, you can go into chapter 9 as well. Yeah. So that's something that I wonder if they will do differently in the future for HSR. Since catching up to the same pace of the story as everybody, yeah, slightly odd. I mean, if you're completely rushing, I can see you clearing the content fast. Because if you're trying to rush the whole storyline, your equivalent level will still be low. So you actually have the ability to just sit through everything. Is that a good or bad thing? Let me think. Yeah, but HSR marketing is in fact still quite good to still drag people in. The event rerun in AK is good for new players as well. Yeah, it is also good. It's also good in Blue Archive, yes. I'm aware that Blue Archive has the ability for you to experience all the stories. So, yeah. Hoyo's big enough that they only need to make so many genres that people will jump to. One Hoyo game after another. I don't like Hoyoverse as a company. Okay, but my respect to Hoyoverse is that they know how to establish themselves so well to what they are that I quite respect the fact that they now have a bit of a different way of preserving the company, which is one, don't get into stupid trouble like controversies as far as possible. Whether it's amongst their staff, people, and whatnot, right? Because their company is already that successful. So in order for your company to keep going on, literally all they need to do is don't screw up. And then take risk, but take risk that you know works. Whether is it in terms of the story, whether is it in terms of the new type of characters that they release, they are still going well enough. So yeah. Hoyoverse is a game marketing company. They know how to market and make an okay game. Is okay not a harsh word to use? I wouldn't say that their game. I mean okay. If you mean okay as in a workable game, I can understand that. I don't know if okay means like the standard of the game. The thing you like about Hoyoverse is that they are really confident in their presentation. Yeah, it is. At least it doesn't do like Genshin does, where some of the story is locked behind unplayable events, unrecorded, unarchived the game. Yeah. Okay means mid. I mean, it's okay is a double meaning word. So yeah. Yeah, I think their stuff are quality. Yeah, I don't spend in HSR because it's Hoyoverse. I fucking hate Hoyoverse monetary systems. I feel like the people who end up, I know some of you spend, so don't mind me saying it kind of that way, but like, if you spend, I think the game has marketed it well to you that you want to spend. I'm someone who restrains myself so hard from spending in the game because I clearly know that it's a want. It's not a need. My happiness to HSR is that I've not felt need yet. But I feel like it might happen at some point. Am I excited for 2.3? I'm excited for the Penacony story to finish once and I can read it all. I am slightly not excited for Luofu to come back. But I hope it means a redemption for Luofu. Any spending in gachas are once. Yeah, it's always a one. But it's a bit of a... Here's my policy when it comes to spending in games. Like, this is my own way of how I manage my spending in games. I remember there was this one stream that I had with you guys. It was either me playing HSR. It was probably HSR, where a random viewer came in and said, wait, you don't have like Eidolon something of a 6-star? What are you, poor? And I was just like, if you want to say it that way, sure. Like, I'm so confused that, is that how the community is? That apparently if I don't own a certain person at a certain Eidolon, I'm not good enough? So, yeah, to me, when it comes to spending in any game, my rule is that if the game shuts down tomorrow, you have no way of getting all this money back, right? Will you be happy that you've spent the money in the game? This is my rule of thumb to any game. Like, oh, I've spent these hundreds of dollars on like Arknights, for example. So if the game suddenly magically shuts down tomorrow, am I going to be happy that I spent that amount? Or will I regret and wish that I can take the money back? That kind of idea. I will say it like this. This is also my feeling towards Watering. This same policy that I've named is also how I felt towards Watering. That is, if I spend not just money, but if I spend time in this game and the game closed tomorrow, right? Will I be happy that I've put that time and money in the game? And to me, it's a bit of a, I don't feel it, you know? So yeah, you hate how food you paid for disappears after you eat. Food's different because food's a meat. Unless you eat extravagantly a lot, then there's some form of regret, you know, because you spend a lot of money. Although food is the one thing that I think to myself as that's probably where you can where it's the most worth to put your money in. You regret because you can't play your favorite character. Yeah. I sing with Genshin as well. Like both Genshin and Watering gives me the feeling of if the game closed and I played it for a year, I feel like I'll think to myself, damn, I spent the whole year sitting in this and I'm not gonna remember much. You know? So yeah. But HSR is a bit different. You see, the reason why I still play the same games that I do, whether it's AK, Reverse, or HSR, is simply because that's how I feel to the games. That if HSR stopped working, right, I actually really thank Hoyoverse for giving me the experience to play in the various worlds that HSR has offered. Like, Yurilo's story was good. I wouldn't say it's so hard-hitting, memorable, like emotional, but I like the feelings that I got from playing Yurilo. You see? I didn't like the feeling of playing Luofu, but I love the feeling of playing Penacony. You know, these are memories that I thank the game for giving it to me. And it's the same for Reverse, right? All the stories that I've read in Reverse, I thank Blue Pop for giving the experience. And I don't feel that way towards like both Genshin's Mondstadt. Neither do I feel that way towards Genshin Watering's Huanglong. You see. Once you don't, I mean, it feels harsh, but it's a bit like, if you cannot captivate me from World 1, you already give me the vibe that I'm not gonna have good times, you know. Because here's the thing. I think any player out there is wild if you say that my most favorite memorable part of a game is the grind. Because so many people, like tons of people praise Watering for combat, correct? But then there's this thing in me where it's like, when the game vanish, I'm not gonna care about the combat. The combat doesn't tell me who I like. It doesn't really describe how I am as a person. It just shows that, oh, I've spent this amount of time grinding out my echoes, killing everything, and like you will forget it after you drop the game. You know, no one remembers Genshin combat after they have swapped into Watering. So yeah, Monster Hunter is okay. Monster Hunter could be the most unique game that you will remember it for the grind. This is my high praise to Monster Hunter. It's so unconventional because you barely remember grinds of any game, but MH is the one where it sticks with you. Because every single new monster that you do feels rewarding. And then because there are very high level of skills involved when you play MH, right? I mean, you still grind for the weapons to make things easier, but they always scale the game in a way where you are just about the same level as whatever monsters that you're trying to fight against. And so that feeling of just clearing from monster to monster to monster feels great. I don't get that same feeling from playing like Genshin's bosses or like Wuwa's bosses, you know. So yeah, that's my answer to both questions. I think about someone who asked, no, someone who said that Watering is a bad game, and then another person who said, why don't you play Genshin? It's as simple as I don't feel rewarded by both games. You know, as a player, I can, as you see, one of the biggest things that a lot of people have been commenting on my video, with the Watering video, is that, you know, a lot of people take it as, oh, you're just defending Genshin, you're shilling, and then, oh, goodbye to your YouTube career and everything. You know, there are harsh comments like that that's going around in my YouTube video. And my little response to such comments is like, I didn't do this not like being aware of the risk, you know, of making a video like this. Like, I know full well that people wouldn't be happy, but at the same time, like, your game literally just launched. This is the best time for you to tell the devs what you don't like of the game. Because if you don't do it from the start, the game will stay the way it is. Like, this is, I think, the biggest regret with AK. I think the community didn't hit them hard enough at the start. That shit like the base and things like improve our story reading experience didn't scale up fast enough. Because we were all just chilling and playing the game and it was COVID. Yeah, exactly. Like, no one bashed Genshin hard enough when it first launched. Also because Genshin had so many players that negative reviews looked like it was a small percentage of the entire community back then. It looked like a minority of people yapping away and be like, no, I don't like this part of the game, when everybody else is just chilling because it's COVID, we have nothing better to do, we're just playing with our friends. So something like Wuwa right now, I feel like that making the video was the best opportunity for you to just tell the devs, hey, I don't quite like what's going on. And I would love if you were a bigger competitor to the other games that are in the market, you know? So that to me was my goal of the video. Like, I feel bad at times for the fact that I made it and then, you know, people are not happy with me. And then unfortunately, I look like I'm the only YouTuber, maybe, who have stated my negative views to the game. I don't think anybody else has done it. So this makes me in a really weird spot. You know, like, oh shit, no one really agrees with me. I can't be bothered to appease the watering community, because if anything that I can say extra from the video is that I feel like the response that I've got from the video have also gotten me to realize that the community of the game is not good. It's very much like Genshin. I really feel like the carried forward toxicity from one game into the other game is very draining. Like, you know how Tecton called Genshin a kid's game? Here's the funny thing. If it's true that Genshin was a kid's game, my brother, all the kids fucking flew over to Watering as well, and they're making so much noise. Like, it's very tiring to see these people, like, kind of getting in, and then, you know, all they can kind of say is someone's just nitpicking, someone just yapping away all this list of bad stuff when it's like not very productive. So yeah, the community is kind of enough to deter me away. Like, a part of me thinks I could have behaved like a big streamer, or people who want to get themselves bigger, where the part that whatever I input about watering really aligns with the CN community. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I realized. You know, after I reviewed my video, I watched it tons of times, by the way. Like, before the video was posted, when the video was live, and still a week after the video is up, I keep rewatching it to think what I could have said better, and like how people have responded. But then again, it's quite strange that the complaints that I put forth when I research in terms of what CN says is actually kind of the same. And unfortunately, CN is more receptive to it, and then the global community is not as receptive to it. Yeah, I've read every single comment. The video has 1,500 comments, by the way. It might be 1,600 now. I promise you this, I've read every one of them. So if one of you commented, good, I gave you time, I gave you attention. So yeah, I could have done what every other creator did, where they hop onto the biggest game and they play the game. You know, play the game, gain the views, get more people to come in, watch your game, see you play. But to me, at least my own respect to myself is that's not what I see as a content creator. Like, that's not the kind of content creator I want to be. I could literally just literally jump ship every single time the next big thing appears.
To your
but
channel now.
I feel like
Omega
if I don't like it, I don't want to lie to you that I don't like it, you know. There's things like, oh, I could have made sponsored content for a whole bunch of different games if they come and find me, but I straight up choose not to do it, even though, yeah, there might be money involved, which is good for me. I don't get a lot of money in my life, but like, if I don't like the product, I simply won't do it. You know, I won't waste your time to make you sit through something that I will lie to your face that I'm not actually having a good time. This is kind of something that I feel towards some of the CCs of watering, that like, it's not to say that all of them are like that. I just wonder if any of them are playing it and then hiding away from whether or not they really like the game. It's quite hard. I don't think any such creators will answer honestly as well. But it's a bit like a, are you playing it simply because of views? You know, like a lot of people are watching you and therefore you continue to stick in the game. Yeah, that's kind of my curiosity for it. Let me read what some of you say and then let's play HSR, alright? We will see if I unlock HMC through the story through the new update. What's HMC? Or Harmony MC? Time to comment now and complain that Uncle didn't read my comment. No, I read your comments. I appreciate that some of you were very concerned towards the back part of the video. Like as in the more recent comments. Because some people were like saying, oh, did a big content creator react to the video? And people were just like defending. I don't need the defense per se, because I was perfectly fine if everything in my comments were just hate. But it's kind of, I guess, comforting enough that people see that, you know, I'm literally just bringing up points that I think can be improved in the game. These are points that feel small to people, but I feel like in the longevity of a game, it's actually very big. Many people are seeing the short-term effects of the game, where the combat's cool, the free pools are cool, things being fixed very fast is cool, but it's like, it's not a good look if you look on it long term. Like 3 months into the game, 5 months into the game, 1 year into the game, this kind of start is not good for a game. That's all that it is. Yes, it's called, yes, I know the honeymoon effect. Yes, that's the magical term. That's why I'd be curious. I will say that there's both an angel and a devil on me. That is, the angel of me truly wishes that the game be good. But then the devil of me also says, I wonder if people will understand what I'm trying to get to when the honeymoon period dies. That's kind of it. Like, again, I don't want the game to fail, but I just wish at some point people kind of snap out of it and see, like, maybe the game is not as good as I thought it was. You know? There's not a memorable scrambling my words. There's not a memorable moment in Wattering's first release. In the CBT, we had the Crownless fight. Yeah, I saw the CBT. Bro, if the Crownless beta fight was in Watering, I tell you this, I'd be playing it now. Easy. I think that fight is enough for you to tell that the game has personality, that the game has flavor, and they removed it because, you know, the CN community complained and everything. Then but here's the thing: a lot of people then argue that, oh, it's the CN community's fault that we didn't get it. I don't think it's it. The devs just need to be confident. You're not supposed to just fall for people saying that it's bad. Like, okay, to be fair, the right move is you could change it. There's nothing wrong with changing it to fit more people. But the end goal of your final release should be to show the players that your game has a personality. Your game has something to come in for. And that's what they stopped. So to me, keeping it was a better solution than changing it to something stale. So yeah. Watering in CN is becoming a joke. Literally, they're treating the game like how anime community is treating Jujutsu manga now. Anyone read Chainsaw Man's latest chapter? That shit went up on my fucking Facebook on fire. What the fuck just happened to Chainsaw Man? I've been keeping up with it. And then I didn't keep up with the latest like 5 to 10 chapters. And then what in the all hell break loose just happened? That shit is traumatizing. That's why I think of it when you mentioned the JJK manga. Watering won't die in a sense. I feel like if the devs are confident enough, they should just ignore the CN community. If it kind of depends though. The thing that I this is the second thing that I don't quite enjoy about Watering that is outside of the game itself. That is, when Genshin started, when Arknight started, when Reverse started, when HSR started, all these games that I've had experience in before, I feel like as a player, you could feel the goal or the vision of the devs, like what they're trying to do with this game that they create. I don't feel that with Watering. I don't know what the devs are trying to do. Like, I don't know what they're trying to take the story towards, the game environment towards. Like, everything that they're trying to do now with all the fixes is to just make it an okay functional game for the mass public. So that's my confusion. Like, by not being able to feel the so-called like passion of the devs, it makes me less interested in the game. So yeah, because they right now it feels like they're trying to appeal to every player out in the world that you might as well lose focus and not even know what kind of game they're gonna create. Like if they keep continuing with this habit that where, oh, we'll change the story based on what our community thinks of the story. Oh, we'll give free rewards because our community loves free rewards. Oh, we will. Oh yeah, this is also the thing. Okay, nitpick warning. I don't know if it's a nitpick. I be honest, but hear me out on this part. You know how Watering recently added the ability for echo farming to be improved, right? Where a lot of players pointed out that echo is a pain to farm, because especially when you want to add the substats into it, right? And then magically 1 week into the game, they improved that. So it's a good thing, but then a part of me starts to think, you can't keep staying like this as a dev, can you? Because the more you keep listening to the players, your game just lose it. You know, you've lost control of your game. Your game is now controlled by the masses. Do I think it's a bad thing that they keep listening to the community? No, it's both. It's a double-edged sword. It's a good thing, but at a certain point, you become controlled. Don't you think? Like, imagine this. If you guys control my YouTube videos, where you say, Cookie, all I want you to do now is AK, give me OP showcases, Akpedia, and everything, right? So I'm just following whatever I'm told. There will be less and less flavor or personality or whatever word you want to put it. Like, I don't have the autonomy of my creation anymore. You see? Like, to me, it's a very, like, wouldn't you create a problem where, what happens to the day where you stop listening to the players? Do you get what I mean? See, these are things that I couldn't mention in my video because it hasn't happened yet. These are things that I start noticing about Watering as an outsider looking into it a few days after my video, that a lot of the players keeps praising that, oh, Crow Games, I love you, you're listening to me. Yes, thank you for listening to my complaints. Finally, you've improved this. But I'm just scared that this becomes a habit. Like, I feel for the devs, you know, because you will. At this point, there is a saying where a product for everyone is a product for no one. Y'all get what I mean? Like, if you start to be a people pleaser to everybody, you might as well be a nobody. So, yeah. Why did someone say water? Wait, water is a product for everyone. And it becomes a product for nobody. But water isn't exactly a product for everyone, funnily speaking, because there are people out there who still needs water. But yeah. What about air? I think this is more of the idea of, we're not talking about necessities here, but we're talking about wants. Like air and water and food are necessities. So unfortunately, they have to be for everyone. No one's gonna drop it. Because if we drop it, we'll die. But games, you see, games is not something that everyone needs to experience. Asmongold only drinks soda? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, is Asmongold true American? He's one of those that cannot drink water and only drinks carbonated drinks? That's crazy. Some of you here might do that, and I applaud you for doing that, but I simply cannot imagine. Asmon's diet is fuck. True American? I think of that as true American. There are Americans out there who cannot drink water, if you all didn't know. They refuse water. They hate the taste of water. CN is the largest market for watering, and US market is the most basic P2F. Can someone translate P2F? What is P2F? Pay to... What the heck is P2F? Fail? Pay to fly? Pay to fun? When this person said it, did he mean that China has the most player base and US has the most funding of a player base? We believe that a review video should only be made after 3 to 6 months. A review 2 days after the game is released, you wouldn't believe it. I can understand people saying that. There was a rebuttal comment that I get a lot in my videos where tons of people are like, you only played 10 hours, you don't have the rights to review. There was a comment that straight up wrote that. You don't have the right to review because you've only played for 10 hours. Which, I can understand that people want a full review, but at the same time, first impression videos are a thing. Yeah, I think my disadvantage was the fact that my video already roused up emotions of people from the thumbnail and the title. You know, so they come into it and they're already pissed from the very start. Like, they probably don't even watch the whole video. So to me, like, it's okay to make a review on the short form, because I watch first impression reviews of like technology. Things like a new phone is released, people open it on the first instance, they don't like how it feels, they return the phone. It's the same thing. You don't, like, 1 day review, 1 week review, 1 month review are all there. But I will agree with you that a 1 month, 2 month review is more complete than a 2 days review. They made a nice dark environment. People complained and they brightened it. For watering, yeah. The vision for watering was clearer in the beta, correct. That's to me as well. I mean, watching everything that happened in Watering's beta was... It looked like such a good game. Oh my god, the game just looks so good. And they ripped it apart. Yeah. There's a bunch of reasons why Genshin never changes, but they still make money. Genshin doesn't choose to change as a game because the problem is the formula is set. Like, wait, someone wrote, you don't like the game but you still play 100 hours. Wait, are you saying that what? That's... Well, that's not wrong. Yeah, that's a way someone might complain if I still play the game and then I give them a 2 months review and then I end the 2 months review saying I don't like the game. And then someone's gonna complain, why did you just drop it from the start? in this case, you'll never win, right? There's no way to win as a reviewer if you're giving a negative review. Genshin. Okay, probably last thing I want to talk about. I really want to play the Penacony story. By the way, I don't know where I am in the Penacony story, but let's set a goal, alright? I will finish 2.1 today. I don't know what the ending of 2.1 is. You guys will have to tell me when I'm there, but we will reach the ending of 2.1, okay? It might take 5 hours, 6 hours, I do not know, but yeah. We'll do 2.2 in a different stream. Let me see what you guys wrote. Japan has the highest spending per person, but China is bigger. Yeah, true. I mean, revenue is quantity multiplied by spending. And even if it's like damage per second and damage per hit. Japan has the highest damage per hit, but China has the highest DPS. That's it. That's just how it works. Now here's the problem with Hoyoverse, okay? Making my video had an extra risk, which was the country I live in, that is Singapore. In the Hoyoverse culture, whether it's Genshin, HSR, or now Wuthering Waves, Singapore has the highest DPH, damage per hit. Or to translate it properly, Singapore has the highest spending per person. So my video will definitely anger any Singaporeans who wants to like the game, and they'll be thinking to myself, why the fuck this Singaporean ranting about this fucking Wuthering Wave? Is he stupid? Did he go to school? What is wrong with him? There was a bunch of people who said that, oh, now I understand what a bad Asian mean. And I'm just like, huh? What? That Thailand is higher, but it's compared to wage. You're worried for Enfield when you look at Wuthering. I was worried for Enfield from the very start, but I will funnily say that Enfield looks like they have a clearer vision than Wuthering does. I don't think Enfield will be as popular as Wuthering, funnily speaking. Genuinely, I actually think its player base will be just about the same as AK. But, and it will not have the exact same player base. There are players who will play Arknights and will not play Enfield, and there are players that will play Enfield that will not play Arknights. But I think Hypergriff wouldn't mind it. I feel like Hypergriff will be very happy with whatever size of players that they can get. So yeah. Genshin already locked in their 10-year plan, or was it 7? Oh yeah, they locked in their 10-year plan from the very start. You see, this is the other reason why Genshin... I don't play Genshin, but I can very much remember that in year 1 of Genshin, we were teased the literal roadmap of 10 years of Genshin. So you play the game knowing this is what I will feel. Now, how the fuck did Wuthering end? You've saved the world! You've killed the boss! Now here's Yinlin banner. Now what? Wait, guys, what's next? Can someone tell me what's the next update for Wuthering? Where are we going? Are we going to Japan? Are we going to see another mummy appear in the game? What's going on? Where are we going? Oh, are we fighting the blue dragon now? Oh, go Singapore. Fantastic. I mean, yeah, you see, that's my other fuss with that game. Which is, what the fuck am I playing the game for? We hate cliffhangers, but it's like, we're not asking for a cliffhanger here. We're just asking for a teaser. Because teasers are very effective at marketing to your players while they're playing the game. So, yeah. Oh well, that's how I see to it. Okay, enough discussions of these two games. I yapped for 30 to... Yeah, I think I yapped for 30 minutes. Shall we play HSR? Feel free to ask questions since I'm playing HSR though. I don't mind starting conversations with you guys, but yeah, let me boot up the main goal of the stream. Despite how much you hate MiHoYo as a whole, they do maintain a certain standard. Exactly. I fucking hate Hoyoverse so damn bad. You don't understand. My hatred is to the point of me wanting to walk up to their office and say, can you fucking lower the prices so that my friends in Philippines, Indonesia, and Thailand can actually spend their money on food and less money on the fucking game? Goddamn US market. Okay, what's been up? What is Uncle's most memorable media experience? What does media experience mean? How do I answer that question? Okay. I have built... Are we getting anything in 2.3? We got free codes, we got free pools. That's what we're getting. Okay, let me type the codes. Game or movie? My favorite media experience. Hey, what the hell? Wait, where am I? Oh, oops. Oh, so sorry guys that the screen is this. Wait, let's see my YouTube recommended. Any Valorant watchers here? Any Val watchers? Let's go Team Heretics! My team. Fuck Paper X. Team Heretics. My team. My team. What are you guys naming? Jelly? Who's Jelly? I'm new. Bro, Paper X has destroyed me, okay? For 2 days I couldn't sleep well. Because of them losing to 100 Thieves. She's a VTuber. Quite a bunch of people watching, so I would assume it's popular enough. I think this must be my HSR recommendations. I'm starting to get bouldering video spams because I started picking up bouldering recently. Okay, anyway, screen. Game where? Okay. Let's add the codes. Code. Where do you put the codes again? Oh, here. Alright, code 1. Thank you. Code 2. 3 codes. And then last code. I'm rich. I'm winning, chat. Okay, lovely. So what do I get? Claymore. I got two pools. And a bunch of materials. Man. Okay. You know, I recently finished the runway quest, right? This Echo of War is so bull. I can't hacking farm it. I tried to auto it. I borrowed my friend's Herta. I borrowed my friend's Xingliu. It couldn't freaking work. So what, I should borrow Fuxian? That's another code. Okay. You guys are saying if I borrow Fuxian it'll be easy? Okay. Looks like I got the wrong memo. Someone told me that Herta would have been good. I believed, and it failed. How about borrowing Aventurine? So Aventurine is another good choice. Okay, good to consider. But yeah, I'm still building, in the midst of building my units. Like, Acheron's tracers are finally maxed, which means she's starting to deal better damage, but she's not maxed in terms of like these. Like, I haven't done this yet. I'm trying to chase for goddamn ratios one, and I'm also trying to chase for freaking. Let's build you first.
Grand tales stem from grand pasts.
Ah, materials in this game, bro. God. No, I'm not gonna build to best first. I'm rushing to at least get good damage. Like after I did the traces for Acheron, her damage finally feels nicer when taking her in stages. Like I can't believe I've missed out on bigger damage because I didn't freaking play the runway quest. Like it finally felt like a functional Acheron by building the traces. So too bad. Can someone send the codes of HSR there? Is anyone kind enough to send the list of codes to YouTube? No, you see, no, my relics are kind of okay. It's the traces are screaming at me. Like, okay, I'm not going full crit rate yet, but I've basically been lacking for a very long time. So oh wells. Okay, where am I in the story? Build Pella and my Acheron will be complete. I'll consider. My relic is vile. Oh, you guys are account reviewing me now. Come chat. Roast me. Go. Go, full roast. Why is it Welt Light Cone? Because I didn't have much of the other options. And I considered to just go full. Not a 4-piece set. Wait, did I not feed her a 4-piece set? Why did I not give her a 4-piece set? Because I don't have the... Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters is in Luofu, is it not? I tried to make it. I ran out of the making one. It's in Penacony. Do I have it yet? I was farming this. Then I made it. Like, I crafted these two. Wait, actually. Wait, something seems wrong. Hold on, chat. Wait, chat. Hold on. I might have done a genuine mistake. Yeah, why is the last one not the correct piece? What should this be? Why are all of you saying the effect hit rate? Where's the effect hit rate? You mean this? I think I hit the wrong one. Okay, wait. Crit. Find crit. I don't think I have crit. Oh, that must be why. I think I was halfway building her, and then I couldn't get crit. Shall we just go for attack first? Yeah, let's go for attack first. This might give me a bonus stat. These are crit rate. Okay, trust, chat, trust, crit rate, watch. My extra stat will be crit rate. Easy. Absolutely. I know that you want her to feed her crit, but I won't be able to farm it for now. So too bad. I'll feed her this first, so at least that her set will be done. This isn't correct as well, right? Space healing. Oh wait, is it correct? Attack. Why the fuck did I feed you wind damage? What the fuck am I doing? Guys, I must have fucking slammed the recommended button. I must have slammed the fucking recommended button and it snapped away from other things. I don't even think I have the space healing. What is her set? I should go Inner Selsoto or Izumo. Wait. Increase wearer's attack when entering battle if at least one other ally follows the same path as the wearer. Oh, that's good. That's good because I'm using
From no forset to wind damage bonus. This S killing me.
I think I'm looking worse than Box 2 now. Box 2 can do his homework better than me. The other one is Inert Selsato, you guys say. Wait, let me just choose the set. Inert and Izumo. Increase the crit rate when the wearer's crit rate is higher. The wearer's ultimate and follow-up attack damage increases. This is ultimate damage, but this has attack increase. Box 2 has the same problem. You mean Box 2 screws up his relics as well? That would be very funny. I need to see it. Cell is good if I want to cover up crit rate. Yeah, Cell gives crit rate for free. But this also gives crit rate for free. But it only gives crit rate if I'm running... Oh wait, same path. Sorry, so it's not the element. Which we're talking about nihility. But that's fine, because I'm running Black Swan. So this gives me a 12% increase and a 12% increase. This gives me... So the problem with Inert Selsato is I need the critical rate to be more than 50%. Yeah, and there's a follow-up, which she won't enjoy the follow-up. She'll only enjoy the ultimate. What's my crit rate at night now? 17% Yeah, I'm gonna go Izumo. Until I can farm it again, I suppose. Yeah, we're going with this because the Nihility squad will do better. HP, attack. Energy regen won't help you. Break effect, attack, attack, attack. Crap, it's all attack. There's crit rate here. Okay. The other one. Give me crit rate. Give me crit rate. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I take crit damage, but you fucking buff double of my defense. Thank you, game. Wait, chat, should we be checking on all my freaking relics? Shall we? Chat, review account. You review my account. I have no rights to review your account. I ain't no main on HSR. You get to see my account. Okay, let's see. Bailu. Is it because I don't have the... Yeah. Okay, let's see. Did I do it right? HP up. Speed up. Attack, which is not good. But I didn't have an option because I remember quite clearly I don't have a different one to choose. So this needs to change. HP up. HP up. HP up. Correct? I pass? I pass? Yes? Yeah, and her speed is more than 120. Rope is wrong. Yeah, but I don't have healing. I know it should be healing. I get, but I didn't have it. 仙州罗浮. Wait, let's check. Let's check if I'm speaking the truth or not. Eh? Am I blind? Oh, Fleet of Ages. Sorry. Fleet of Ageless. I love farming relics. I love farming relics. Okay, that's ball. It's fine. It's the same. I love farming relics. It's our favorite part of this game. Okay. Okay, now this one. Ash Blazing Grand Duke with a firmament. I think my speed is not higher than 135 yet, is it? No, it's close. I need to find ways to increase the speed more. Set's a good start. But I tried to get the speed here. You have no idea what to say because you don't build Himeko. I'm not going 15 because I'm not full. Actually, I should just go 15, right? Wait, will that help my speed? How short am I from the 135? I'm still short. 126. Yeah, I need to find it in substats. Just need more speed stats. So I have to hunt. Is this set not good? This set is fine, right? I'm pretty certain this set is okay. She should be on Celsato. Wait. Because Celsato is the follow-up attack, right? I feel like it depends though. If I'm chasing speed, then Firmament makes sense. If I chase crit rate, then Celsato makes sense. Yeah, the problem is I mean, funny speaking, I don't have the right stats for them to contribute to this. Yeah, none of them are giving me the bonus. Okay, no one will talk about Trailblazer, I assume. Because all of you hate Trailblazer. So I skip Trailblazer. Unless, okay, to be fair, I think no one hates Fire Trailblazer now, right? Okay, Fire Trailblazer is not built. I think I haven't dedicated to her. Too bad. I've only dedicated a light cone. Okay, your turn. What's chat's reaction? Not bad. Check effect hit rate. 75%. Can it go more than 100? Can this go more than 100? What does it mean if it goes more than 100? What? Increases the chance of deploying applying debuffs. Huh? So what happens if it's more than 100? They have effect resistance. So this is not the chance. It's applied to the base rate. Oh, there's a math in this game. Okay, tell me the math. Hold on. It's effect hit rate minus enemy rest. So this is like the... Oh! So 100% chance to apply a debuff does not mean it's 100. If an enemy has a 50% chance to resist a debuff, then the chance to apply the debuff is 50. Is that it? So 200% is the maximum in this game. Okay. No, now that you say it this way, I mean, I can up this. It helps. What about... Wait, what about the rest? Attack. There's effect hit rate there too. No. There's... No, effect rest. That's not the same. Wind damage boost. No. What's this about she can't crit? Did I go for crit? I didn't go for crit for any of them. What do you mean? The crit is just a substat, is it not? I think this was the only one that had effect hit rate. That's why I fed it to her. Wait, do I even have another one? No, I don't have another one. You know why? I'm quite sure I built this one. I fed her effect hit rate. Like, I didn't farm this. Wait, why did I not farm this? Is this Wolfu's dungeon? There's 2 relics that I couldn't farm, and I built them. The Duke was also a lawful one. So yeah, that's why. Like, I literally went for effect hit rate. But I will say, I went for it without knowing why. Like, it was just something that I read. And then I was like, huh. They said this was important, so I went for it. So, okay. What's it now? 82%. Improvement. Alright, one more to look at. Last one. Oh! Okay, you cannot... I think you can't fault me for this one. Because I don't... Are you supposed to go for full Ash Blazing? No, right? Wait. What does full Ash Blazing give you? You need Pioneer on the other side. I don't have enough Pioneer now, do I? Oh no, I have been farming Pioneer. This is the Relic dungeon and I've been farming recently. But I haven't fed it to anyone because I haven't checked who's good for what. 2P is fine. But are you saying the 2P should be the Pioneer and not Musketeer? If I give him a 4-piece, it's Pioneer. And then, yeah, I fed him Inner Salsa too. Okay, here's the problem. He benefits from crit. I'm quite sure my crit is not 50% right now. Oh! Okay. Oh, no wonder my ratio hits the hardest of everybody. Okay, I've won. Relics are fine. Wait, where's the crit coming from? No, I need crit damage now, right? The crit rate's good, but the damage is bad. Okay, trust. This will increase. Ah! Bro, my boots! Oh fuck, I'm not gonna increase that. Shit me, my crit damage is crying. Oh well, we'll fix it the next time. Look for speed boots in most relics. Yeah, well, I will have to hunt for them. Oh well. You've reviewed all my 6 stars, everyone. Congrats. I haven't built either of them, so don't check on them for now. Yeah, I'm still in the midst of building these two. And then I still have Robin sitting in my account not being built as well. Topaz left in the dust. It's called cashless. Account review, not damaged yet. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Overall opinion to my account in one statement from you guys. Or one word. Roast, go. 4 out of 10. The account's fine. 2 out of 10. 6 out of 10. 1 out of 10! Could be better. 4 out of 10 because I'm a new player. Poke is great. C. I would love to be reviewed by Poke at some point, if he wouldn't mind.
7k Acheron.
Fucked out of 10? No way. We will fix them, chat. We will fix them. Alright. Now where am I? Go deeper into the Deolite Pavilion for clues.
You see? This is why I never farm relics, and always farm tracers instead.
A bit of hint
Because
from
most
personal
of them that I
experience.
got are shit, and tracers are more
To
solid
build
to get
relics,
than
usually you
relics.
see what
Unless
stat
it's
the
double
minor
relics
tracers
drop,
give.
then I'll farm relics.
To build relics, you usually see what stat the minor tracer gives. The small circle in tracers for each character. Oh, I get what you mean. So you're saying go for the stats that the tracers try to improve, and usually if you try to improve that more, it helps. Wasn't I here before? Oh wait, no. I guess I haven't been here.
Something feels off.
Oh!
A grand mansion like
No, I
this
stopped
in
at the
a
moving of the
servant
things, is
in
it?
sight. Could it be due to the
My account is
disruption
better
of
than
emergency?
Caleb's account. Who's Caleb? Male MCENVA. What's wrong with his
This
account?
door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's.
How do you have so many 5-star unbuilt? I don't have the credits. Wait, you all also need to understand this. For those of you new to watching my HSR stream, I didn't play HSR from 1.0. I started playing HSR from 2.0. Like, literally, the frontal part of 2.0 was when I joined HSR.
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their
Yeah, I started when Black
presence
Swan
as my
appeared.
family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will... Okay, thank you for the free trial.
Stream 4.
Have I explored this room? I have, right? That's the room that tells me how to move the things. I'm pretty casual. I am casual.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
To be fair, every game I play,
Here are different
even
from the
AK,
rest.
I think of myself as a casual.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Like, even if, like, I try to go for higher achievements in AK, I do it in a way that I'm comfortable, you know, and not, like, overly stressing myself. I can use the trial Acheron, the stats might be better. Wanna compare? Can't view... Why? Why is Acheron the only Nihility? I don't know. I'm not running the Nihility team, I think. Wait, why can't I change my team now?
It's your
No, it's I think this is my team when I was farming a different dungeon. Before today's stream. Okay, where am I going?
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Yes, I'm aware that Acheron's better with more nihility. As in, I'm just running around with my squad, guys. Don't mind it. I've played this game enough to learn the art of nihility. Literally all my world that I'm playing right now are nihility-based teams.
I weep for the departed.
It's literally the team that, of all the things that I pulled, is the best at doing. Like, I ain't running some cleansing, shielding squad simply because they don't exist in my account.
His hand has truly blessed me.
Time for an overhaul. Free will, still water.
Check the detail compared to my Acheron. Can I? How? See? It's crit rate. This is crit damage. I mean, the crit damage is clearly better, and I think the crit rate is clearly better as well. The speed is clearly better as well. Yeah, these three are better. I don't know about the attack. It's a full build Acheron, guys. I think the attack's about the same. You guess it's slightly better than 17% crit rate. Oh, come on now.
Another journey to destiny for oblivion. I weep.
She's gonna one-shot this guy.
It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Is the game loud enough?
Instructions from the butler for the other
Or do you all need it to be louder?
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death.
Okay.
It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Where am I going?
No one here either.
Was this the room where Sunday and Aventurine met?
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Hey, what's up? Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigations has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. Okay, I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. What motive will Sunday have to screw over his sister? It's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor of the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations of the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated Death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from the Morilans, wild strawberries from Akonyako. These all sounds like places that we might visit in the future. Known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shipe be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
Is Acheron balanced for HSR?
I remember hearing something
I think so.
unusual in her voice. And now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered
No?
with somehow.
Who's
As
Chowder
far as I know,
of HSR?
there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position.
My Acheron is actually balanced.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Acheron's the Wizardil of HSR. I wonder which one I should prioritize first. Will I be prioritizing building a follow-up team, or will I prioritize doing a Nihility team? We'll see in
This
due
light
time.
cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's
Can I take it for free?
despite having performed on so
Can you
many
steal it?
grand stages, her favorite
Take it.
performance was a
Take it.
pretend show she put on with her brother.
I have a complete follow-up team now. Who's the follow-up team? Topaz? Ratio? Does Himeko count?
I
Himeko
wonder how
counts.
their relationship is now.
Oh, and Robin, right. The four of them. Technically Aventurine. Aventurine is missing, but the four of them is technically a full follow-up.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth
Yeah.
will eventually fade away.
Jade works if I pulled her. Ensoro, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme while sunbathing on the beach in the moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. This was the first case, can't tell if anything was wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mori, a male from Senjo, entered a spheroid in the golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in the air. Later examination showed no sign of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. It seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers, conventional investigation methods feasible. Emaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for the episode of the show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. This is a list of people who disappear in weird ways in Penacony. It's a very long list. So people have been dying by... Wait, this list comprises of over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to struggle with figuring out the pattern. So some of it is like... the killed. Wait, what? A male human disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Male human took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak, without telling the managers, and was abducted. What is the meme?
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right.
Wait. Am I able to read into this? Like, how the people die, if there's a commonality between them? Or is it not worth the time to read into it? Not worth the time? Okay.
Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes...
Am I finishing
he's no
2.2?
stranger to
This is
death.
2.1, right? Where I am. 2.2 would take another 10 hours. So no, I'm finishing 2.1 first.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Two notes. Esteemed head of Oak family, the investigation into all suspects involved in death case has been concluded. Oh, these are all the oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. Is the answer here? Is the culprit here? So like, is it worth for me to read? I'm okay to be spoiled on that. I'm okay to be spoiled on that. Wait, no. But the problem is you can say no and then I won't have to read. That means the culprit is not here. So technically, it's okay, fine. You can't answer me then. I'm so sorry, guys. I love murder mysteries, so don't mind me. But then again, these are just descriptions of them. Yeah, I don't have to read into every one of them. They're just describing how they look like. Iris family, Nightingale family, Paper Foal Academy, Oak family, and the Bloodhound family. Oh, and there's an Alfalfa family as well. 52 suspects on the list followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion. What you can say is that their appearance are clues. Wait, so reading has use for this note compared to the previous one. Is it? Like, this is not a whatever note. The culprit is someone that we meet already. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. But there can't be more than one culprit now, can there? What does he mean by common thread? Weird.
Mr. Sunday
Never
has
mind.
done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing.
The
Maybe
culprit
I'm
was
just
mentioned in the
thinking
2.1 live stream, and I don't remember who.
However,
Nah, I
if
don't.
This traitor really exists. Could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's death?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
When is 2.3 dropping? Okay, I'll read this one. When does 2.3 drop in the game? Next week? To Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find Death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met the Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone meme. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, and as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. Who is the Great One? The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominica's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there would be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Okay, this revenge part implies that this guy knows that Robin is dead. So, yeah. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. The Great One is Shipe? Ah, okay. The reason why I asked when is the 2.3 update is I might try to complete 2.2 before the 2.3 drops, so that when 2.3 drops, I can read the story with everyone.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the
This way I'm finally in pace with HSR, and that, you know, with every patch and every live stream I understand what they're saying.
There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Where can you even hide?
Trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
If I'm gonna complete 2.2, it will take a whole day of stream.
But
Yeah,
if
it
there's
would.
no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission. So coming here,
It will be doable if I split to 2 parts. I would think about whether to split to 2 parts or do it in one stream.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
The room is very hollow.
While the truth remains a mystery,
I'm quite sure he will sound quite loud.
I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
Oh, wow. I didn't think you admit that.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know. what unexpected troubles could arise.
He seems aware. Sunday's weird.
According to a Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue
I wanted to make it louder. It's soft for me too.
as to the motive of the suspect.
Wait It's soft for me too, but like I could try to increase the volume. No, I can't increase the volume of the game. Look at that, it's 100% now. So I apologize that it's soft. It's soft for me also. Oh! Hi!
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
Wait, so was the first person that he spoke to during the slave scene Jade? Wasn't, right? It was a man that told him that he's going to work for him as a slave and he's gonna use his luck as much as he can. So is this story saying that the IPC decided to take him in? Oh, the man that he killed was the master. Ah, okay. Yeah, so, okay, this part is saying that Jade took him in after this. Okay, he was taken in for investigation. And so Jade is investigating him. And then Jade realizes that he's probably quite good as a thing to use for herself.
Time.
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
That sounds like a very small request.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
Aventurine, what?
30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
What is this with his obsession with money?
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
I wager 30 Tenbers that this stream will be 9 hours long.
Like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly...
No way, right?
Things reach the correct outcome.
Last time when I streamed, you guys said I was halfway in 2.1.
People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side.
You're saying because I'm a staller that this stream will be long?
Is it because Gallagher blesses me? If that's... But... what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial... what would come?
I like how chat is so familiar with me that you're all saying I'm going to be a side
What
tracker.
awaits me after this glorious gamble?
Chat, believe me, okay? Believe. There won't be side tracks. Not that many.
Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return?
Well, you're gambling. Are you gambling the time this stream ends?
Already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What?
Oh? Hallucination.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that...
I will up the volume of the voices when I'm given the option. I press escape, but they don't let me.
Who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get
Last time I believe I lost channel points to a bug battle.
Sorry.
Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
Eh?
What exactly are you?
Just say I'm you.
People in this
Oh no.
world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Eh?
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Okay, up the volume. Good enough? Oh, it sounds so loud. Wait. That was enough to buff the volume so high that it sounds loud to my ears. Okay, this should be good enough.
What's that Featherhead doing? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Music lower. Maybe sound effects lower too. Voice higher. But that.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh my god.
Look well.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Is the voice too soft to you guys?
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first.
It's alright, okay.
I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
It's a weird scene.
And Mama Funga. No, it
Oh no, I could chase him, but I mean... Sure, I'll up by 1. And then I'm just gonna do this.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Yeah, okay, this should be good. Kid ran so fast. Didn't let me set my freaking settings before he ran away.
Stream 4.
Oh my god, you sound so loud. TikTok, what are you looking at? You ticking talk? Oh, don't ticking stare at me. I'll tick your talk in. My talk? Eh? Wait, this should be good, no? How is this not good? Okay. I thought that was fine. TikTok. Oh my, I can't believe I said so many bad words. Sorry, I'll never speak like that ever again. I really am a ticking clock. Thank you. I can check the quest for some flavor text. This one? Hey, what the heck? You are complete. Catch up to the young Avgen bully. Bully? Boy. You are completely entranced by the little Avgen, by the Avgen boy. Just who is he? There is still time. Maybe you can catch up with him and ask him exactly what. No idea.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way,
Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously divined? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex.
Yeah, the inferiority complex looks
You've won
obvious.
so much, you're still so afraid of losing.
When you go so high up, falling is much scarier.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well.
That's not wrong.
But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Okay. Are we in Pride Month? We are, right? Congratulations, Pride Month.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
This looks deliberate. Wait a minute. Wait, no, I can get it with. How do I get that one? Oh, it's later? Okay. I thought it's an achievement or something. Am I playing hide and seek with the boys? But that's a weird sound. Are there still birds here, by the way? Oh, there are! Haha! Fuck! I must have missed one in the front. Oh, I must have totally missed one. A light at the front, a light at the back, and another light next to it. This is the famous origami lighting technique of Dreamville. Trip. Though I spend every day working the lights for the big name celebrities, I'd really like to be in the light one day too. Chirp. Ah! Oh no! The next second is starting. Goodbye. Chirp.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
Catechins is the bad guy, I assume.
Those shrill
Yeah.
cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one?
Aventurine's VA is so good.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital
It's his
has
first
changed
role?
after all.
No fucking way.
I've never changed.
Holy crap.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The
Bro.
last round of hide and
My guy's naturally hot. That's how crazy it is.
you should enjoy it.
That child. Could he be in here?
Okay, I mean you've tagged me to go there. I think I'm going there later, so this will
Stream
be a
forth
sidetrack if I
the gleam of old blades.
choose to move forward. Where am I? What is this place? It's like a playset of some sort. It's a playset of Penacony.
Is this
Oh wait, what?
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you.
What exactly is this
To
vision?
make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipon's body.
No, the kid's so strong because he even knows his history. So like, what did Sunday inject in him to be able to do this?
If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday.
So is this saying...
Sunday took the bait,
Is this saying that...
found the other cornerstone, and before you know it,
Wow, who's in control of who in this freaking story? Like, what? Aventurine's plan is working out? He is fooling Sunday successfully? What is going on?
everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind.
Yes, hi
You're
Jades.
me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
It's a Jade.
Really?
Wait,
You can't even fool yourself.
what's green? Isn't green Jade?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work?
Oh, green is Aventurine.
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Wait, I remember that when I asked you guys what is the meaning of Aventurine's name, and you guys all said it was a stone before I reached this part of the story. But it's not a real stone now, is it? It's something that they made up in the story.
This type of stone isn't rare.
It's a real
Its
stone?
hue is very similar to a
What?
pseudo gem. In fact, it's often used as
With the exact same name?
and that more precious gem is
What the fuck? %100% original green Aventurine. Buy. What is RS? What the frick is RS? What currency is this? rupee. $8. I'm Aventurine now. I will be Aventurine.
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
2.1 hiked up the prices on CN. For reals? Was Aventurine so popular that it became more expensive in China?
Topaz, Jade, 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
There was a shop that used the term all for the Ember
But
Lord when
will it be
selling
the
to.
former or the
Good
latter?
promotion.
We'll find
Isn't this
out
like games
soon
doing
enough.
good things unexpectedly? Imagine creating a whole game out of stone names, and then because your show or your game got so popular that everyone started buying it.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does
I don't think you have to answer him. Skip, skip, skip.
As you wish then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
What?
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Oh?
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
What?
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life.
I was gonna say that he meant like it's in him. You know, when he did that gesture, like, oh, the stone isn't a possession, it's actually in him. Or is it that little thing that's on his shirt?
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of
Like, is this the stone?
blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Oh, it's in the bag? Okay. He crushed it to little pebbles to conceal it.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to
Put it in
smithereens,
the gift
the
bag.
preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risk?
Aren't you a copy of him? Why would you ask him? What are you?
Impulse for self-destruction. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of
He
the
brought
harmony.
the two cornerstones and a bag of random gems to Sunday. Oh. So the bag of random gems had the stone, but Sunday doesn't believe him. Is that what it is?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Does this hurt me? It doesn't. Hi.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
3 cornerstones, Topaz and Jade to trade Trick Sunday, smash Aventurine to bits in the bag.
Yes. We meet again.
But Sunday
you
is
find
aiming
the
for
mother and father?
Aventurine's stone. That's why he doesn't give a shit about the Topaz and the Jade one.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The 4 of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
The news on the price of Aventurine also mistakenly used the picture of a Jade. Okay, that's funny.
I think you mean film.
putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement... park will cheer you.
Sure.
Play the role of your wounds will never heal. 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 What? Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right, before you're about to crash into a roadblock, you'll trigger Turbo Dash and experience a short period of invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated by triggering Turbo Dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you enter Nutty Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited to the movie's mode. The progress bar below indicates the filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting Turbo Dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events as many times as possible to achieve the target audience score. Eh? Ah! So it's just up and down. Okay. That's... Oh! My points! Yay. Safety car. Thanks for the reward.
How's that? Not a
Oh,
bad
where's the boy?
Boring.
How's that not a bad scoring? Oh, this I can play this more. Wait. What's that? Sounds like he likes games as a kid. I mean, his younger self implies, but as in, it's interesting that he says it in his older self. Like, I think he reminisces a lot of his older time. What a sad boy Aventurine is. Oh wow, what a hiding spot for chest. Okay, I mean it's very, you know, conspicuous. It's in a little corner like that. I'm not gonna deal with that for now. Oh, you're the birdie for this place. And I've only brought you back one bird. I've not found a single bird in the area. Wait, I literally missed one. It's right here. It's one of these freaking triple yankers. What's the best beat for this melody? There's some... Don't you think it's a little too slow? Sure, why don't we make a faster rhythm? Dong, 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 dong. Thank you for the inspiration. I have to go and note this down quickly. I can cheat with Iden coins. Oh yeah, I'm aware about that. Wait, does Topaz help me with birds? No, right? I assume she doesn't. TikTok, I have to work late again. I don't want to face life anymore. Life is so much more cruel than it is in the cartoons. Clocky, take me away from here. Take me to Dreamville. Oh, what the hey? Ooh, okay, I mean, yeah, there you go. I'm assuming the last one is here. Yeah, okay. I accidentally solved it. TikTok, Clocky is not real. Dreamville is not real, but overtime pay is real. Although I hear some visitors come from places that don't pay overtime, I can only imagine how hard their lives must be. The family is really great. Wait for the 2.2 puzzles. Why?
Why
They become enhanced?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't
Oh, that's fun.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least. Well, sincerity is one of my traits that
That's good.
everybody likes. And I have
Increase the difficulty.
Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out.
Okay. I'm almost certain there's a bird here, but I don't see it. Can I activate everything? Okay, I can activate everything, so might as well. So this should be like a... Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, this place, it's so
Where does that lead to?
tall. Even
Oh wait, I can
taller
open
than
this
the
door. So
tallest
sorry.
rocks in
So
the
sorry, child.
desert.
Let me just open this door. Where does this go? Where the hell am I? Oh, back. Okay. Oh, they meant it when they said maze.
There are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
When I was a kid, I was also brought to a place in Singapore that had a maze. Mazes looks very scary as a kid, but as you get older, they're not as bad. Unless you go to like places in the world that have like seriously huge.
Can't
Dangerous.
believe Acheron is streaming today.
Oh, is this the wrong way?
Can't believe Acheron is streaming today. What? Check the things you lost. You cannot escape from the past. Check the things you lost? You mean my bag? Wait, oh. Sorry, I didn't see the interaction.
Is this? Oh, what's on your mind?
Guys, that's a cool way to do a game though. If like, the interaction that you had to do was to check your bag and realize that something's missing. That would be cool. Okay? Hoyoverse devs of HSR, take notes. That's a mechanic that will make your players go, that's a smart game. Because this whole storyline of Penacony was already giving me a bit of vibes of like DDLC but dumbed down.
Do you need a hand? These are manacles on you.
I will never play DDLC on stream. It was Kami.
You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
What is DDLC, you ask? Doki Doki Literature Club. I watched it when it was released. I've never played it. I cannot afford to play it. As in, I can buy, that's not what I mean by afford. I feel like it's strange that I'll say I have the heart to play Outlast, but I don't have the heart to play Doki Doki.
Oh, you don't wish to face your...
What do you mean there's a DLC? There's a DLC?
Unwilling to admit, well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
Doki Doki Literature Club, for any of you wondering, is like a dating simulation game.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
It's a very nice, chill, calming dating game.
But you refuse
Trust.
to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards.
I'd pay you to play a horror games
It's not
ding.
like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice.
I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Is Opal a person? I assume it is.
Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that
Yeah, I know
know
Opal's
about
gem.
them.
But he wrote
It's more
Opal
like
like
I couldn't
this.
care less.
Which I'm like, what?
Get it?
Why can't you just write it as normal? Because it's as
What
if you're saying
fun
it's
is
not a
it if
person.
the fight isn't fair.
fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Leave the maze. What? What word is this? Two? Your future never existed. Players play Fear and Hunger. Is Fear and Hunger the painting game?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a
Oh, that's
lucky
Layer of Fear. Oh.
There won't ever
Fear and
be
Hunger is
these.
fun. What the hell is Fear and Hunger? I've never heard of that.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops.
It's a turn-based Dark Souls.
Happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going
Fear
through.
and Hunger has a pain ending. Sounds... I mean, the title of the game sounds
Words still
that
ring in
way.
your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word.
Is Stellaron referring to the Trailblazer? And not that there's a Stellaron in the world?
Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice... It's full.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still,
You never answered my question. If you could start over, but you still want to be the child who received Gallagher's blessing. It's so
It's
quiet
true.
this time.
I wonder.
Is he finally gone?
This line appeared a bit too soon.
About to disappear.
Should have appeared a bit later. But one of you asked me, what do I think Enfield can do to attract new players into the Hypergraph community instead of concreting the same player base? I think the nature of the game is already getting new players to come into the game. Like I said, not every player who play AK will play Enfield. Not every Enfield player who tries that game will play AK. Because it's a whole different genre of its own. And I think there are players who are dedicated and love that genre of factory simulation based building. And even the people who like real-time action games, right, that will come into the game being interested. So I doubt, while yes, you will have AK players transferring into Enfield, I think the nature of the game will already allow new players to come in. So I'm kind of not worried for it. I've been discovered! I snuck all the way into the maze to steal the treasure and prove that my technique is unmatched in Dreamville. Chirp! I didn't even dare to fly so as to not attract attention. Chirp! I failed myself. Young Master Go was right. I still have lots of work to do. Chirp. Escape. Escape the maze. Escape the last escape. Failure, discarded, selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, loser, chosen one, mother, goddess, beloved, crazy, murderer, blessed, failure, discarded, loser, pointless, coward, murderer, chosen, selfish. Okay, it repeats. But it repeats into the fact that it starts saying loser all the way. Oh, the maze fixed itself. Oh, the maze is weird.
Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
How did I get there? Why is there a spinning balloon? What the fuck? I'm absolutely hallucinating right now.
Kinda curious cookie, for filler event in HSR like museum event, Pokemon event, debate event, ghost event, bar event, and other companion events that you missed. Will you stream all of that or most of them will be off-stream stuff?
Oh, you mean the little side events? I think I'll stream them. I think they're fun to be streamed. So I don't see why not. Oh. But it needs... Oh, sorry. Close this then. But then what's the reason of all these here? This should be leading somewhere. There's this little bubble thing like that, right? So post this. Oh, but it doesn't reach. I can do it later. Oh wait, or is it because I need to be on the other side? Okay, wait. Yeah, there's a chance. There's a chance I need to be on the other side. Oh, no. I see. Like, basically deactivate everything, right? And then you can activate. So you activate, you close, you activate, turn it, activate, turn, activate. And then you go somewhere else. Okay. Puzzles. Don't you love puzzles? Is there a bird here before I ignore this place? There is a bird here. This is wrong! It's wrong, Chirp! This is not the right route. The right route is that way. This is a dead end. Don't go the wrong way again, Chirp. Only one bird, right? You can't put more here, I assume. Yes, I did just get lectured.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
When I become the great director of Dreamville, I will make my first film for Brother Hanu, sure. If you want to make a film with me sometime, come and find me at the Great Tree. Ooh. Okay, this is here. This might need to be turned, but I'm not quite sure which way. There you go. Wait, are you the bottom one? There you go. Oh, I thought that was I thought this was for the story to continue, but too bad it's not. I have sidetracked. Congrats me. But wait, what's with this TV thing? Oh, because it's Hanu? Oh hey, it's you. Brother Hanu has been watching you. Want to vanquish evil together with Brother Hanu? Well, now's the time. Penacony needs you. Just grab your coat, wrap on your shades, and you can be just like Brother Hanu. And don't forget of that charming hat of yours. Be the best Brother Hanu you can be, and spread the good word of Hanu. Get moving pronto! You somehow feel a strange sense of justice surging through your body. It's time to do whatever a hot-blooded Trailblazer has to do. A happy gear. Okay. That was just an interaction. Okay, I can't open that door. No water? Oh no, this is gonna be a sad story of... Wait, what?
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
I hear something. I hear a sparkle. But I don't know where is it. So I have to do this. Ooh! Okay, I thought that was my rocket ammo. I forgot how do you trigger a rocket ammo. There's a chest behind. Wait! I can't be that blind, right? There's no way I... Am I supposed to go from the back? Oh.
There's only one
Oh,
place he
okay.
can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Why is everyone judging me for finding a chest? What's this? Why no one trust? There's Sparkle streaming. Guys, why you're capping? Oh wait, you can't climb stairs though. Okay, too bad. I guess you have to TP. What's the point of changing now? Where does this go? This is the man who missed chest 5 times. Oh, that's why you're judging. Man. Trust was lost last stream in me finding chests. What, the moment when I couldn't find a chest that was like hidden behind?
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
The freaking wall? Rumor has it that if you pull this trigger, you see fireworks. And they're even better than normal fireworks. But I only have wings. Help me push it, chirp. You're mean. Then I'll go and find someone else to help me, chirp. Oh my god, I need to find them again. Okay, one of it is on the other side. So one of it is here. And then another one of it is... Oh, I need to be Hanu. Okay, so there's one here. And then what? I need to go back. But I can rocket this guy. Thank you. Oh! So that's the point of destroying this wall. Okay. GG. I mean, they brought me back there. With that. With the puzzle. Okay. Oh my god, so many puzzle pieces. They are getting worse now, aren't they? Okay, I guess that's for... Do side pieces first. Rule of puzzles. Just settle the sides first. Okay, now settle the middle. And then... There you go. Congrats. Where am I again? It's...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blade.
Oh, suddenly all the enemies just spawn out of nowhere. Why is there another set here? What's with all these sets? Oh my, I'm not fighting a dino. Goodbye. Wait, I came back, didn't I? What? It's a different place.
It really is.
It's a Hanu site. Oh, it's a completely different set? Wait, let me look at it again. It looks similar though. Unless you're saying that is different. As in, are you saying the film is different if I check it? Movie mode, sequel mode, what does that mean? Whoa, so many, what the hell? Oh? There's a fire button now. Wait. So... Oh, wow. Can I... Am I to gain bullets? Is that it? Ah! Become Hanu? How do I become Hanu? Wait. Oh! I can only fire underneath me. Ah. I got the score. Okay. Well, we can play this at another point in time, but cool. So there's different mechanics. Interact with the cutouts. How do I interact with the cutouts? I see a Birdo though. Chirp, chirp. What a beautiful house, Chirp. I'd love to move in. Why do I feel like it's really flat, Chirp? An origami bird living in an origami house. That makes a lot of sense, don't you think? I'm going to tell young Master Go about this. Why did I get an achievement for the chirps? Play them off stream, they're too long. Sure.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
Why do we have to say goodbye?
You're going back?
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
What?
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
HSR story peak, bro. That's a very good way of using the typical storyline of past and future and to play it in one.
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator.
Smooth
The solid
operator.
gold deal-maker who
What you
doesn't
hear in
waste a
F1.
drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Is this saying that Aventurine is doing all this because he likes the risk? He don't give a shit about whatever information and detail he can get. He just loves the fact that he can put his life on the line.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an Emanator.
You see, this is something I need to say to myself, but this is also going to be something that I'll say to Aventurine. Aventurine, go get a girlfriend. I think that will treat you better. Go date someone.
That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash.
He's got ratio.
lead the rat
Are they
race,
dating? Is it official?
distract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed
It's quite funny, with him being a complete gambler, he might as well date like the extreme case of a girlfriend. That is a yandere girlfriend. Maybe that would do good for him. He needs like a Ubel in his life.
So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
Actually, if you think about it... Wait, who's the other guy that's always paired with Ubel? The four-eyed guy. You see, Ubel calls him the four-eyed guy so often that I actually forgot his name. Aventurine is kind of similar to him. Oh yeah, Len. Yeah, Len's a gambler too. Except...
Keep winning, having never lost.
I mean, he just works from home, to be fair.
Why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gallagher, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Who is this? Who is this future Aventurine? Why are they conjured up for him to witness? Is this Sunday's doing? Is this Penacony's doing?
It's best to die without regrets.
And now... only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Use the function button to take a picture with the camera. Bro, am I schizo though to take a picture like this? Is this one of those I take the picture and he's not there anymore?
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
How nice.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
So you get to keep the photo.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But
This guy?
not wearing black.
There's a bird there, but I kind of don't want to cut the lines. I did cut the lines, didn't I? I cut the lines because I touched the TV! The TV gated me. Chirp! What have I done wrong? Why would you not call me Brother Hanu, Chirp? Perhaps one day I shall also need your help, Chirp. Until that day comes, please accept this gift. Create new account. I've been ruined. I cut short the story. It's just Evan saying he has a higher position. Okay. Remaining energy 0. What? Is this infinite then? Oh, okay. I wish that when they did this, right, if it can be... everything can be activated, they just activated everything instead of making us hassle. Oh, this reminds me of a complaint I had with Enfuse puzzle. Oh, thank you! The PCAPs. That's very special of you. If any of you choose to super chat with a text, right, I think my TTS might read it out. So feel free to add a text while doing it. Yeah, thank you. Oh, another bird. Wow, what's with the spam of birds? The most stable shape is a triangle, and the most delicious drink is a Soul Glad. It's time for me to head back and continue building my nest. You can have the rest of these Soul Glad. Chirp. Yeah, Enfuse puzzle. The shit. Wait, is it Enfield or is it... No. Accessories puzzle. The shit. Accessories puzzles are unfortunately very boring. Like the visually... Like... The world environment of accessories doesn't feel quite right for the puzzles that they're trying to go for. You know, a lot of them felt very mindless.
Behind this curtain is the great
What was wrong with accessories? There was just no flavor to the puzzles. Like, all you're doing is moving blocks. At least in the first chapter of accessories, like your goal was to move the blocks, which is very like... Because you know, like the Hexer Nexus is quite cool because they added a story, the whole Hexer Nexus club to it, which makes you interested a little bit. And then of course the clock puzzle is really cool as well, right? And then puzzle being an actual puzzle is acceptable. Yeah, but the one that they did in accessories was the platformer. They also did it in Enfield, where it was the one where you have to move the blocks to activate the switches. I also thought that is quite boring. Like, you don't feel excited to do it. Like the game doesn't build up towards it to make you feel excited about it. So yeah. Oh, now why does my subscription thing not work? The super chat not work? It replied just now and then it didn't reply again. I don't know if it's because something's lagging, but okay. What is my favorite character in HSR? It should be Acheron, but... Sampo! Sampo! Why did I forget my Sampo, bro? I love Sampo.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
I like Silver Wolf, but she's not my favorite.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed.
Actually, I quite like Aventurine the more I experience his story. I mean, he feels like a sad boy. I like Topaz too.
By putting our palms together and
Topaz might be nearer to my favorite. I like Topaz because she's such a normal person. She's just there doing her job. Like, that's weird for me to say. I like very normal people and I like very not normal people. But then again, Sparkle is very not normal and I'm not a big fan of Sparkle.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
What is your favorite character in HSR?
I know how
Oh,
to do it.
now you asked the question. Thank you, the PCAPs.
Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
I feel like this must be the ending of Aventurine's arc.
The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents.
Why does it double ring? That's weird.
What is your favorite character in HSR?
Oh, it doubled up. Yeah, that's so weird.
You like human apparently.
I like human. I guess.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today.
Do I like any of the Foxians?
With the aid of this rain,
No.
they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side.
Hello, Shinty.
The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gallagher, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gallagher calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me.
His sister died on his birthday. That's sad.
As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora.
I will say it. Who's the Catechins? Because they've mentioned this quite a few times, but I don't think they've related it to anything yet. All I understand of them is the bad people.
May the goddess Gallagher close her eyes 3 times.
It's just a race? Okay.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Potentially a cannibalistic race. Okay.
Let your journey be forever peaceful and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell.
This is sad.
Kakava.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
It's not that small scale now if it's 6,000 freaking deaths.
The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this
Small scale in IPC terms?
disaster.
Ah.
At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race.
But if it's small in IPC terms, that's concerning, because it means it's way bigger elsewhere. I mean, this is the space that we're talking about, galaxies and universes, so it's crazy to think that if other human life, maybe not human life forms, but other life forms exist, that there are genocidal things in somewhere of the world we'll never know till we die. We'll never know even after we die.
Bye.
One stage. You're not infected anymore.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
If I want to play a good third-person story RPG that's not gacha, you recommend Dragon Age Inquisition? There are some story-based games that I'm excited to play on stream when I can, so I might look towards it. I mean, Elden Ring was one of them that quite a lot of you have been telling me, can I actually do it on stream? But there will be so many different stream parts if I were to play it.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Cocky.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Do you? You could be friends with us too.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an
You realize
extra
the
ally
Express has been working blind the entire time. Exactly.
Penacony
This whole, I think this whole story has everyone working blind, to be honest. No one knows what the hell they're doing and whether what they're doing can achieve things. I am the bone of my bed. Celeron is my body and Trailblazer is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we
Thanks for
can't
telling me
ignore
it's a good
the
vibe,
safety of
March.
Penacony.
You are truly my cheerleader.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Oh wow.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Head to the Clock Studio theme park. My energy is full. Hold on. Oh, for whatever reason I can't finish it yet. Okay. Oh, there's a double reward. Oh, and for Trace as well. Is it for both? So, okay, it carries for both. I mean, I do need more credit. Okay, give me a slight while. I want to go to the toilet, so I'm just gonna farm. I mean, I could borrow someone's one. Whatever. Be right back.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Just free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Answer me. 0 points.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sound effect sounds so loud. Why does it sound so loud? I'm not F2P, I bought Battle Pass once. I bought Battle Pass in the first month that I played it, and then ever since I never bought it. Someone asked, did I not spend energy? I spend energy every day, but I think I didn't log in specifically yesterday. Why was I not logging in yesterday? I don't know. Yesterday was the one time I didn't log in. I mean, this is like capped from whatever times that I don't log in, but yeah, I still log in every day. Was I playing reverse yesterday? Oh, maybe that's why I didn't log in. I think I got... Wait, what was I doing yesterday? Was it reverse? I don't know. Oh, where the hell am I, by the way? Oh, I did CC yesterday. Oh, right. Be ready, the boss can be painful. I imagine so.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
What did you just write? Early HSR? Early HSR what? I can't see your message for some reason, but yeah. Oh, early HSR is so resource heavy. You need everything. That's why you buy BP in the first month. Yeah, it helped me out to buy the BP in the first month, because like I think without the BP I couldn't build my units. At least like a starting squad that can comfortably go places. So yeah, the BP helped. But I mean, after that, I'm not so interested in getting it. This boss got nerfed because a lot of players think this is difficult.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Ready?
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Oh wait, I'm not running the Nihility squad.
Mr. Yang.
Am I? Oh no, am I?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than
I can choose? Okay, good.
Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express,
So I get her as free trial?
I will stand with you. If my meager strength is required.
Damn, my meager strength. Needs ice. Oh, screw me.
It's
Too
your
bad.
call.
I'll do it like this then.
What kind of dance do you
Actually, no, I could have just
want
used this.
time?
What else?
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Where am I? Ooh.
Dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show! Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I hit the ad time.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mommy, look! I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Am I able to time him out from here? Oh, I think I can. He has been timed out. Congratulations. Ah, wait, because I timed him out, it screwed my God damn it, you screwed my chat up. Okay, there you go. My chat is unscrewed now. Okay, there you go.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Drain's promise.
So is he saying
But a sham.
Trailblazers the cause of the death?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you. Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Can you give him a witty reply? I ain't that powerful. I wish it was a wittier reply. What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even react, I'll become IPC Fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting
Can timeout stack? Yes.
Victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia for just 60 red copper coins.
Why you? Hey. Yepurin. Yepurin. Don't need to tell them that. No one asked for your backstory. What the fuck?
The gallows and bury me. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of
No one asked. No one asked. Get to the point.
Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dream. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to. The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The Architect's
Why is she wearing glasses?
Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble.
Ooh.
I'm claiming the win.
Ooh, like a magician.
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Damn.
For the Emperor Lord.
See, that's a good boss introduction right there.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Oh shit! You've cleansed. As in, he removes my energy.
Much better.
So I should have used it from the start.
Rules are made to be broken.
Still waters of oblivion.
All or nothing.
Attack as many targets as possible to obtain a higher point. What? What does that mean? Bailu obtained a total of...
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh, what? I lost the gamble. Oh, I was supposed to get a higher number than him. Ah, and if it's AoE, okay, if it's AoE, I can hit 2 dice. Okay, I get it now.
Let's make it quick.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No crit.
Again.
Ow.
Will find you.
Don't worry.
What do you
it's
want
just
to
a
know?
scrape.
Wait, why did the mod scam? What just happened? No gamble?
Continue or remain in the dark.
Wait, did he just choose the winner? How nice. I don't know how we can refund that. I'm so sorry, no refunds.
Let's go.
Still waters of oblivion.
Everything I've got.
Are you the only one that can play the bats? Bailu! Fuck.
Let's make it quick.
Prepare for slaughter.
Bailu, just win! Just win, you idiots!
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin.
Mind your manners.
Down from above.
Why does Spylo have the responsibility of handling everybody's life?
Destiny's hand has truly.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Hi, Wishpath. Okay, good. So you can hit 2 dice, right?
Let me tell your wounds. Talk what's in your prescription.
Much better.
My man forgotten me. I have... What? I've never... Am I supposed to know Wishpath? That's a new name I've never seen.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't have Japan. New name, but we met before. I have no idea. Then I wouldn't remember new. Too bad you have a new name, so I can't recall who you are. Huh? I have no idea.
Still waters of oblivion.
Prepare for start.
Oh my god.
Destiny is apparent.
This is gonna take very long.
Destined for oblivion.
This boss makes it less fun for the fact that there is no supporting items to help.
Let's go.
What if I ignore his gamble? And just heal? What happens if I ignore him? I'm gonna test it. What if I ignore you?
Another journey begins.
Destiny isn't choking. Let's make it quick. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Rules are made to be broken.
What did I think? I think he'll let me off.
Attribution will find you.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What?
I weep for the departed.
Oh my dear.
It too shall fall.
I just have to make sure that everyone can be kept alive somehow. Wait, so do I hit both dice when I AoE this?
Ill tidings manifest.
I do. Good.
Let's go. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh my god, the rest of you have bad damage, my friends. This fight can last forever if I get unlucky.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's make it quick.
I win!
Rules are made to be broken.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Literally only Acheron is the one that can do something, but even the something is not that impressive.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Prepare for start.
Let's go.
Honkai story.
Honkai story indeed.
Free will or what destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Killing all or nothing.
Need a doctor?
Heal everyone!
Talk what's in your
Ignore, just heal everyone. Wait, it's still my turn. Why? Oh, because it's out.
Gotta love 35 KULT MG.
I got one!
Death.
Down from above.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destiny is apparent. Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Prepare for slaughter.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
What do you want to know?
What is your phase 2, my friend? How bad is your phase 2?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Everything I
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descend.
Nice.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Much
Another
better.
journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Rules are made to be broken.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
What do you want to know?
Oh, you ruined my... Okay, never mind.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Much better. Destiny or oblivion. This is our chance. Yeah.
Show me your phase 2. Show me your phase 2.
prepare for slaughter.
Need a doctor?
Much better. Yeah.
All or nothing.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Memories are
Oh wait,
ever
shit!
changing.
I should have altered Acheron first.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let me tend your wounds.
Down from above.
Let's make it quick.
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
Going all. Everything I
Let's go. Yeah.
What does that mean it is the same? Whew.
Let me tend your wounds.
DPS by Lu.
Or was it fate?
Cucky, do you like more gamble?
Even on losing. As long as people say they'll keep throwing money on the table. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Prepare for slaughter.
Oh.
Another journey begins.
Triple dice? I mean...
Let's make
Okay.
it quick.
Wait, what? Everyone must play the game?
Yeah. What do you want to know?
Ill fate descend. Let me tend your wounds.
But Pailu! You fuck Pailu!
It's all or nothing.
Destiny isn't chosen.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rules are made to be broken. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Let's go.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Prepare for slaughter.
Yo! Piece of shite! 6666. Ah! I don't want to lock up Acheron.
Yeah.
You might as well. But okay, wait. See, Pailu, what I don't know. Wait, no. If you heal, you should get your out.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Much better.
Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh my god, he's gonna attack again. You have to play the game again?
What do you want to know?
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time's passage is unkind.
You lost one.
Prepare for slaughter.
Jesus Christ! Heal yourself. And then... Oh my god, wait. Eight!
Who's next?
Yeah.
Another journey begins.
Can I out the dice? I can out the dice?
Hasten. We've hardly any time left.
Are made to be
farewell.
broken.
What the f-
Destined for oblivion.
Pailu might die though. Pailu might legitimately die.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, wait. There's a chance that if I can break
It too shall fall.
all the way, Pailu wouldn't die. But I need it to be a break.
This is our chance.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Prepare for slaughter.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's
fuck
just a
this.
scrape.
I was hoping that it bounces towards her.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of uplifting. Who's next?
I don't know if Bailu can out with a normal hit after this. So I'm gonna lock up the Trailblazer.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin! Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It's all or nothing!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Going all in. Final play coming down. Scoundrels on board!
If you can out again, it will help. Good.
Rules are made to be broken.
Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
Bailu's fighting for her fucking life this entire boss fight.
It too shall fall.
Rules are made to be broken.
Double down!
I don't know
Who's next?
if I can break. I don't know if I can break. I maybe shouldn't risk it. No, I'm not gonna risk it.
You've got
Oh, okay. No. The question comes here. Oh. Yeah, Bailu is out incoming. I'm gonna do it.
We've
do a
hardly
break.
any time left. Still waters of uplifting.
You don't look so good.
But this might lock up a bunch of people. I think Trailblazer is gonna get locked up because if he triggers a special attack again.
Prepare for sparring. Never mind.
Yeah, Trailblazer.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
I mean, I can't lock up Acheron, so
Destined for oblivion.
It's all or nothing!
Just a scratch.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Going all in.
one. Fuck! Do you end? Does this end?
Still waters of uplifting.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that breathe? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What the heck am I looking? What the?
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony.
What do you hope to find within a dream?
If this was challenging, do I think I can do the final boss? It's not like I know what the final boss is, so I don't know how to answer that question.
I'm not looking for anything.
No, I quite like the whole dice system. It's actually not bad. I mean, it makes you think. Like, you can't really brute force it. You could, I guess, with certain units, but like, if you're just dealing with it, you know, with the whole single target thing. I mean, I quite enjoyed the process of thinking who to lock up. It's not bad.
They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Some people complain the fact that they nerfed this boss fight for casuals. To be fair, I don't know what is the buff version of this Aventurine, but like,
that's not what I want.
Precisely
if it's stats
not
nerf,
what you want.
I might agree.
Because they are not like other eons.
Yeah, if it's like stats nerf where okay you get one shot if you don't win the dice, is it? In that case, I'm gonna say it's fair to nerf, cause like one-shotting kind of bosses aren't fun, wouldn't you think?
They have never glanced.
At least if you get one shot, if you're like playing MOC or something, or you're playing some kind of endgame, yeah, it makes sense. But if you're trying to do it to clear the story, I think you should nerf it.
They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly
It's just your
become
HP
a
goes
part
to
of
it.
the shadow.
Then I think that's fine.
In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Acheron versus Aventurine cutscene. Is this what I'm about to see?
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Wow. Okay, this music choice is wild. Whoa! Oh! Wow, that is a spectacle. That was a fantastic visual experience. By the way, when games have banger music like this, and then they also have a cutscene involved, I do genuinely wonder how Hoyoverse or practically any other company that does something like this is able to merge good music with a cutscene. Because typically the music director and the animation director are two different people, and they might not exactly work together. So it makes me wonder, did they animate it first and then send it to the music director? Because like, there's no way the music director can make it without seeing the scene. You know, like what was the process to making something like this happen? It's really cool.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Oh wow, back to, she replied, I want to die.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
A walk among tombstones. You have reached your final end. Bid your farewells to, in your final moments. Try your best to die without regrets.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Usually it's animation and music, like how Illusion Cristano 3D animation
You came out
happened.
alive after 2
Right.
days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you ask for us.
Seriously though,
We'll reunite
such
Papa's
a good
next war.
cutscene that I got to enjoy just now.
It's a pity this is not the place he works.
Yeah, oh, they changed on every voice line. I didn't know that.
Melody. Is it?
Will I play 2.2 after this?
I am just an emanator.
We'll see
who's
how
hiding
much
her identity.
I want to dig into it. I mean, it's 12 AM at my place, so I'm not going to play the whole of 2.2, but maybe I might go into it. Wait, is this the end of 2.1? Is this the ending?
The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone.
Oh, fuck.
They
I
have
guess
no
maybe I might
face,
take a
no
peek
form,
into 2.2.
and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some
It's
who have
called
gone under their
Penacony
shadow
for a
can go
reason
farther,
XDD.
tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own path.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise.
What does your sentence mean? God, I'd be so willing to bend forever. What?
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist.
Oh, calm
in
down now,
Penacony's
goodness.
dreamscape.
Why do you pin that, Kev?
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering, Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity.
God, I'd be so willing to bend for Av.
And you had to vocalize it.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already had. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
What? Wait a minute. Real death doesn't exist in Penacony's dreamscape, so that just means Aventurine is alive.
The amount of water flowing in the void isn't enough to quench chat's thirst for Avengage.
Is chat literally sprawling on the floor for Evan right now? I'm gonna see the whole chat literally float in 2.2, aren't I? Who's this? Is it Robin? Is it Firefly? It has to be one of them. It should be Robin, I assume. So Robin's the one that can't speak.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their track. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
That's a sad line.
Now that you've experienced the scene, you should check this tweet out XDD.
Your gamble is not over yet.
Is that tweet safe? Is the tweet safe? Wait, these are the VAs!
Go back. I can't see it.
He does look very stupid.
What the fuck are you guys doing? My cat is like walking away. Like, y'all are loud.
It's just they're laughing at the dragon. They're just playing with a 3D model of the fucking. No, it's a video. They're watching the 3D model of the fucking How to Train a Dragon. Like, I mean, it does look very stupid. And laughter is contagious, so when one person laughs, someone else laughs. This is like literal current day humor. I mean, I laugh at this kind of shit sometimes too. It's like laughing at a fucking dancing cockroach. Yeah, that's the kind of shit we do. Okay.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change, but before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh, wait. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gallagher Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gallagher Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Fucking Ling Yang can't even give a fucking bell to me. And at least he gave his head to the younger one. With hope for the moral nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight. Until the denouement of all coming morals kisses me, I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. In every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of moral ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests, one after another, till mirage enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then,
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Evan's not dead, right? The description writes as if he's dead, but I'm assuming Acheron booted him out of the dream. That's what I understood when Acheron was chatting with him, that Acheron was going to boot him out of the dream just to save him. You try to open your eyes but only find blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down the dazzling shower of chips, following closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation. While time and space froze instantly, your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, am I Cream? I am Cream.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
And you are?
You've met me before. I'm Sam, the Stellaron Hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gain. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
Clank, 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 get oiled, get oiled, get oiled.
That I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Hey, what the fuck?
Traps
Hello,
everywhere.
hello, explain.
The owner of this mansion
Explain.
must be a bit paranoid.
Explain. Why is this one Arkansas and this one not Kansas? What do you mean it's pronounced as Arkansas? What the fuck? What is 7 Firefly? What is this? America, explain!
You are so funny, Mr.
Explain!
Security officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Ooh.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
我們天咁美浪埋藏地。
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet
I'm
of
sorry,
the
my
family.
European and Americans, you have no idea what I just said. But like, this is literally that one Chinese fucking drama.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
What? What?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
He's an amalgamation of everyone?
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Wait a minute. Wait, he's asking this question now. Why is Robin alive? Why is Robin alive? Why is Robin a pullable character? Why do I own Robin in my account? Huh?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Remember that Ting is in your account, Cookie.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Well, how the fuck are you in the shit? What?
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost.
Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Xianzhou really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Does everyone speak like you, Woodhill?
Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
Oh, my friend. This question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
The TTS broke.
This
Your broke
reply
TTS.
does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I feel like if Bootil with actual swearing will be 11 out of 10, but of course they can't do that.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared
Save the
faith,
horse,
right?
ride the cowboy
Us Galaxy
gauge.
Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom
I think
line that one must
having
never
actual
cross as a
swearing
person.
is like there's a lot more realism and you enjoy the vulgarities, but actually hiding the swearing, well, people will be like, oh, you're dumbing it down, you're protecting the children, but I see your fears. It's kind of funny actually. I find it more funny than if he actually swore, which is good because HSR's story has a good balance of seriousness and funniness, which makes his character look really funny actually.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever
They use
you
translate
please.
machine so that he got
You
censored.
catch my drift?
Okay.
Second question. Why?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
One, why does everybody in the whole wide fucking universe know? And two, so you're a hijacker.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Oh.
She's on Penacony right now.
Oh, Acheron.
My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing
Next
in
one.
one moment and gone the next. Ugh, she scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person called...
I'm skipping
It's
this.
impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a
Oh, he was
first
the one talking to
glance,
her on the phone.
and that's
Okay.
perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough.
Name.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them. But I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Okay. Now. Oh, wow.
I don't know how to do anything.
So how many back-to-backs am I going to experience?
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky, be it reality or dream. Staring
This is the
at
entire
the
family,
sky
isn't it?
is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered
at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows.
So you're trying to chase her out?
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
But Robin and Sunday are also part of the family. Like, they're part of the 52 members of the family, aren't they? So what does it mean? Wait, are they not? Oh, they're not part of the 52, they are separate. The 52 are the missing ones. Oh! Oh, they were the sorry, there were two lists. There was one list of the family members and there was another list of the casualties, and I don't know what the 52 was referring to.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
170336. Why is it such a specific number? 170336. Is that a code that I can write for a gift?
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
Is there a redemption code for typing that number in? No? It feels very like, ooh, if you type it in, you can get an achievement kind of thing.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my weak.
Okay, you're very strong.
I
get.
Again, about to add another mark.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Wait a minute. The purple bird is Sunday's bird. Eh? See you, Jasper.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return.
When did Sunday say it's his bird? It's not his bird, but this bird has appeared
Overwhelmingly bright.
in all the scenes where Sunday's been involved.
Wrongdoers and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
I wonder, did they get an actual kid to voice some of these lines? Like some of the younger
Acheron,
lines.
a befitting name.
Take it
Wow.
from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony.
Yeah, quite commonly people will just hire
Whatever your
voice actors with a kid-like voice, but then
I foresee
it doesn't sound like the way in this game. I feel like some of the kid voices are actual kid voices.
its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Huh?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the Dream Sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected treat in store. Alright, it looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people
Claims the farm.
talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Cover share. I'll continue.
guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Miss Robin, I know.
Remember that my 30 tembers are still on the table.
The theme park and has control over the situation, but
what
it
30
won't
tembers?
resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
Is this a wait? Oh, this quest looks a bit yappy. Okay, I tell you what, no, I think stopping here makes sense. Because this is Sparkle giving everyone a button. Now, you see, this interaction of going from person to person just to give a button is a lot cooler than me telling everybody the Lion Dance Festival is tomorrow. You get the drift. But anyways, yeah, okay, that was 2.1. Holy shit, it's so well written. Like, it's actually so well written. That's crazy. What an experience to have sat through that. Like, wow. I'm amazed. You see, like I'm taking away such a good experience out of doing that. The cutscene was crazy. The storyline keeps delivering, keeps you guessing, keeps you like, what the hell is gonna happen next? Like, it's good. I find it sad that some people don't like HSR because they say that, oh, the story is too talkative, which I don't disagree, it's talkative. But like, if you embrace it for just how the story is written, it's so good. You know, so to me, this is the kind of thing that keeps a game memorable. If you choose to get through the story, because things like, oh, if you're just playing HSR tapping away with the storyline and then just skipping and just doing all the battles, like, you'll never remember this game. You only remember this game because, oh, you pull for a certain character, you like the character for a moment, and then afterwards you just leave the game after a few months of getting bored at it. But like, if you choose to get into the story, like that will make you just go, like, I can tell you for certain, in a year's time and 2 years time from now, I'll come back into this and be like I won't come back to the game, but it's more like I'll think about the fact that, wow,
Finite
I remembered
here's
in
the 30
2024.
tembers. Very enjoyable stream, uncle. Thank you,
Thanks, Kat.
XTD.
I'll remember to myself that I enjoyed the way I've spent my time in 2024.
2.1
you know?
is
That's
memorable, especially when Aventurine
how
said, Doctor, you're huge.
a good game should be. Like, give me reasons to do it. You started giving HSR a chance with Penacony. You fast forward everything before this and you don't feel like you missed out. The first arc was pretty meh. First arc is in what, 2.0? I think 2.1 was just great. 2.0 was too much introduction. That I agree. Battlebot was just an okay story. And then, yeah, Luofu was just bleh. So, yeah. Well, what, seriously though. I mean, Penacony delivers not just because of the good story that it has, but it's also because of the fact that the world environment, the whole design of the dream, the upside down stuff, the puzzles, the whole vibe of the place is actually insane. I mean, the whole like mind screwery is such a good deliver. But I will say, how do you peak this HSR? Hoyoverse, I want to find out soon. And you've just announced that we might just go from 2.3 to 2.6. How do you top this in 3.0? Because you've done so much in a patch. Like in a single world, right? We're gonna have to experience a freaking 2.4, 2.5 and maybe even a 2.6 worth of Luofu. And then 3.0 is gonna be the new world. So like, my god. How will you deliver? I can't figure that. I mean, yeah, it's there are a lot of people also saying that Genshin's story gets better at the later part, especially with the recent ones, which is good. That I think, despite Genshin not improving their combat, but improving story just helps. Again, these are reasons to make people remember. Oh wow, you have a cool technique. Oh my god, a carpet. Look at that. A purple carpet, even better. Okay, you are now my new favorite character. I'm kidding. It's just because my favorite color is purple.
You've had quite a bit to drink. Sure you're okay?
Sensor has 6 ships, so we still have to go back eventually. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that we're going back there. So, yeah. Hypnotic carpet, it is. Oh well, that was super fun. I will give you all some new stream dates soon for HSR. I mentioned when's my next reverse stream already, which I'm waiting for the next story patch for reverse. When the Curtain story comes out and the roguelike mode comes out. So that's when I'll stream reverse. I probably will have to revisit AK because I reached Ascension 15 already. I need to do some Ascension 15 streams. And yeah, I'll find time to do 2.2 before 2.3 arrives. Okay? The way I'm going to play HSR 2.3 is, let's be on time about it. Let's play it when it drops. So that means I will fill you with a 2.2 stream before 2.3. So there must be a 2.2 stream next week, basically. So that's something happy for you to know. I'll let you all know when is that. Oh, okay. Seriously, fun times. It was this stream. 5 hours of a stream? 5.5 hours. Wow, that was long. I mean, we experienced parts of 2.2. So yeah. Plan for 2 streams? I will. I will plan in case it splits into 2 streams. I mean, I will probably put 2 streams, and if it just so happens that my 2.2 was finished faster, then I'll probably spend the second stream doing more of the game modes. Or like even all, like one of you asked me about the side events and whether I'll play on stream or not, right? No, not this. Like one of you were asking me if I'm gonna do these stuff, right? I might find the time to experience them because I need to complete them anyways. So yeah, this is provided if everything happens within the first stream, then yeah, the second stream will be dedicated to this. So yeah. Okay. Oh well, that was fun. I'll see y'all back for more streams and videos as well on both channels. If something for you to anticipate in the side channel and the main channel with a reverse video, a beginner's guide is coming your way. And then side channel has a returning series for Arknights coming back. The video should be uploaded tomorrow. So I'll see you guys for that. Okay, see y'all. 1 AM, my country time. Good timing. I can go to bed early and have a good night's sleep. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me throughout the entire today's stream. It was super fun. I really appreciate that all of you came in to listen to both my live stream watch party, a little bit of yapping after, and then the whole playthrough. See y'all for the next stream. Bye bye.